Genshin Monday, Easter Monday. So, we're gonna do what we normally do on a Monday. Just go and kill our friend Ajdaha. Alright, so, let's go and visit the Age of Daha. The Age of Daha is here. Okay. What we got today? Electro and Pyro. So we can go with this team. Just gonna get comfy in my chair.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
I do dare. I most certainly dare.
Delves into whirling snow. Can't handle your dream. Huh? It's not over
Oh
yet.
gosh.
Sakura swirl.
Who's gonna absorb the next element? Who's gone underground? This is a bit of a swizz. This is a bit of a swizz. Swizz beats. Where are we?
Where'd that come from?
Come on,
You can
bro.
bully me. Take flight.
Earth will not absolve you!
Already have it. Shoot.
Today, you witness your reckoning!
Really? Is it today? Today is the day, is it? Okay.
Think you can bully me?
Doom, doo, doom. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, doom,
Special.
doom, doom.
Decided by destiny. Whirling snow.
Cowardly insect!
Scratch that. Stand clear. Absorption test. Stand clear.
Fisher!
Shadows of fate. Shaken and stirred. Animal test 6308. Think you can bully me? Delved into destiny. My apologies.
Get out of here.
The enraged Earth will not absolve you!
Uh-oh.
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not!
Think you can bully me? Look at you! Boomtail, stand clear.
Come, experience an eon of suffering.
I'd rather not experience an eon of suffering, thank you very much. Doesn't sound like it's much fun.
Fate is upon you. Enhanced animal module 7. Coming to launch. Sometsu, whirling snow. How much remains?
Oh gosh, I didn't even see Ika's field had gone. Oh well, we'll keep with these
Absorption
guys.
test. Animal test 60. Diana special. Think you can bully me?
Let's go.
Dust!
I will not stand for this.
I thought today was the day of my reckoning, actually.
will not be destroyed.
No, you'll just disappear into a cloud of smoke like all the enemies do in Genshin when you kill them. Dream solvent ability. 2 drops. And a crappy accessory. That's not bad, these 2. Not bad at all. Alright, let's go and hit I'm not sure actually. Oh, we go. Oh, I'm so close to a 10 point, I don't want to take any out of it. It's going to do dailies while I decide what to do. I really don't want to go to a very distant domain again. Getting so tired of it. Easter Monday. What's my phone do?
Absorption test. Let me scrub. Take flight.
Fairy.
Think you can bully me? Animal hypostasis emulation. Can't have
My
your
foot.
drink. Huh. Written in the stars. Shadows of... My apologies. Sakura swirl.
Next, here. Right, it's this way.
Stand clear. Absorption test. Stand clear. Delves into death. Yeah. Yeah.
I guess miscalculated.
Oh, bloody balloon. Defending the balloon, I hate this. It's one of my least favourite.
Let's go, let's go. Whirling snow.
Oh my god, that guy's still alive. Alright, let's go, yo.
Take flight. Whirling snow. Let's go, let's go. My apologies.
Ah. Oh, bloody
Think you
hell.
can bully me?
Hi, Michael. how's it going? I'm good, thank you. How are you doing
Take flight.
on this bank holiday? Well, over here it's a bank holiday, so it's the Monday. Let's get this guy. Bam, 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 bam.
My apologies.
Yeah, oh, we aren't hit yours. Oh, that's good to hear, mate. I'm glad you're doing well. Oops, on the rock. The only thing I dislike about it, sometimes driving, I get stuck on things. Yeah, sometimes, mate, that's a good thing to do. Just take a little break. Reset your mind, come back to it. I took a break this week as well. I didn't stream every day last week. Same thing, took a break, spent a bit of time with the fam, instead of playing with the video games. I'm falling down. Okay, so I've got one daily left to do, I believe, somewhere in the city. Yes. A crash course on Inazuman fashion. What do you need? Oh, she wants me to talk to the other people. Let's go talk to them. Angwen and Ramsey. Downstairs, round the corner. And there's old Gordon Ramsay. Hello, Gordon. And now we go here. I do like this in the Zuma main city. The design is very nice. In fact, all of the main cities are pretty nice. Mondstadt leeway in Zuma. Alright, so we're done here. Go and see Catherine. Oh, stuck on nothing.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
You're welcome, Catherine. Basically just by playing the characters. So if you have them in your group, if you have them, like if you're playing them as your mate, like you're actually playing them, the active character, if that makes sense. So for now it'd be Mona for me. She'll get more friendship XP. So it's basically just having that character out all the time while you're playing the game. It'll farm it. But you can also, like in your teapot, in the Serenity pot, you can place a few of your characters in there, and they just sort of stand around. You can go and talk to them. They're still perfectly usable, you know, like to play elsewhere. But while they're in there, they gain friendship XP at a heightened rate. You just got to go in and collect it. I'll show you that in a sec. I'm going to go to the teapot. I can show you that now. Let's go there. Where is the teapot? Yeah, basically, it's just it's basically to just show like who your characters are, like the ones you prefer to play, because obviously you'll reach friendship with them quicker. But so if you go to your teapot and you see Tubby, and you go to trust rank, see these heads here, these are the characters that I own, that I've placed inside my house, and this over time fills up, and once it reaches maximum, just click on it, and I'll click on it now so you can see, and you see that went up to friendship 9, so they all get a bit of friendship points. So that's one way to farm it as well, from inside your teapot, and just come in, and every time this is max, just collect it all. Okay. And if I go into the teapot, I'll show you what I mean by being able to play. You can place your characters just like they're pieces of furniture in the teapot. So here I've just got, you can see there's just characters dotted around, and you can actually go and talk to them and have a bit of like a chat with them. They tell you stuff, and see how you can talk to all this stuff here, learn about them a bit. But
if you're looking to train today,
I don't really talk to them. But yeah, that's how you can farm it quicker. And like I was saying, you can just place it. Oh yeah, we can't place them at the minute, can we? Because the maintenance is going on. Yeah, I guess you'll have to wait until they fix the teapot to be able to place characters in there. But yeah, the teapot helps with. That's why I've got like Lisa in there and Amber, characters I don't play. It will get their friendships leveled up. Let's get all this. What do I have to do? I have to use my resin. Okay, let's get the transient resin from Tubby. You can get one of these a week, every week, and it gives you 60 resin, but it has a time limit, unlike fragile resin, which you can just keep in your inventory forever. This, I think, it expires after 11 days or 12 days, something like that. You have to use it once you get it within that time. Yeah, that's the annoying thing, isn't it? It's good you've already done your teapot with the characters, but yeah, the maintenance thing, that is a bit annoying. Okay, so what else should I buy? Oh, it's Monday, isn't it? So we should have got some free realm currency, right? Is that right? Let's have a look, because the maintenance is still going on. No, they've stopped giving us free realm currency. Damn. Okay.
Fate is called as such, for it can. This realm is.
Realm depot. What do I want from here? Probably these. These are probably the best thing to buy. Alright, so I'm gonna go and get some crystal cores so I can condense some resin, and then I will do some domains with my resin. I can't get that one. I'll go get the ones up top. It's a shame they stopped giving us that 5,000 realm currency. I honestly thought the maintenance for the teapot was over because we stopped getting that currency. It's nice every week just being able to clear out the realm depot by everything Tubby has for us. I think it was implemented obviously because like gacha games have this all gacha games have got this kind of system where they don't want you to be playing 24/7. You know, like with MMOs, they want you to stay in the game as much as possible. Gacha games tend not to do that. They want you to be in and out. But also in this game, I think it's been set up because they don't have enough content. Now they do a lot more. But at the start of the game, I think it was set the way it's set now because they had to like time gate their players. You know, like if we all got to like end game really quickly and just had, you know, if we had, say we had like 300 resin instead of 160 every day, I think more players would be kitted in gear quicker and then have nothing to do in the game and get bored and ultimately it'll sort of leave the game so the game wouldn't be their main game. They'll just come when there's updates. And that obviously that's not what MiHoYo wants. They want this to be people's main game, so they spend main money on it. So for me, the way I see it is it's a system to time gate the players to not progress too far, so that they stay yeah, in the world of Teyvat. I dislike it. I think all players dislike it, right? Because it limits us. And I mean, I was playing last year at the time when all we had was leeway and Mondstadt, and there was literally nothing to do because, you know, once you've 100%ed every area, and other than events, every day was just nothing to do. You just like burn your resin and do your dailies, maybe an event, and it was boring AF. So that's what they wanted. Basically, they wanted us to be slowed down because they didn't have Inazuma for us. Now it's a bit different because we've got quite a few extra regions now. So I think it depends where you are in the game. But I would like more resin. I think everyone would like more resin every day. But they have sort of done a few things, like as they've released more weekly bosses. You know, we get 3 weekly bosses for half, or for half. Is it half the cost of doing one? No. Well, it's 30 resin to do 1 weekly boss now. To do 3 weekly bosses now. So they are implementing savings on your resin, basically, but it's a bit too little, I feel. But I don't know how they're going to change it, right? Because you're going to get all the older players would be up in arms if suddenly they increase the resin cap to like 300, and for like a year and a half, people that have been playing since the launch, you know, have been dealing with the 160. I think there would be a big kind of backlash. So they're kind of in a tricky situation, Mihoyo, as to how to balance it out. But yeah, I think it's just like I was saying, it's just there to limit how far we can progress in terms of you know, making our characters stronger. 4 of these, and that leaves me how much? 32. Should wait for that to get to 40. Alright, let's go and do the Viridescent Domain. This is where I seem to live these days, but maybe I'll do something else. I'm a bit bored of Viridescent Domain. Let's think. Which characters do I need to do a bit of work? The problem is on this account. Oh, Kujo. Yeah, I was trying to build her. What's your stats? Right, she needs crit rate. What's she wearing? Noblesse. There's no way I'm going to do Noblesse Domain. Yeah, I don't hate it and I don't love it. I understand why it exists, but obviously it's a limiting factor in how quickly we can build our characters. Noblesse. Let's go and see the blacksmith. I don't want to do the Noblesse Domain, but I've got so many artifacts that my inventory space is running out, so I might as well trade in some of the crap artifacts for some Noblesse lockbox pieces from the lockbox. Wait, I don't want to make anything on it. Oh no, I don't do that here, do I? I do it at the crafting bench. Let's see, we've got... Yeah, it's at the crafting bench.
Wow.
Right, so we want to trade in for Noblesse. Alright, let's see what we've got that's not very good. HP Sands can go. HP Circlet can go. Actually, Elements must say, yeah, that can go. Attack Circlet can go. HP Sands can go. Yeah, that can go. I keep that. Go. Yeah, keep that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That. Keep that. Keep that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We will keep that. Yeah, that's quite good. That's nice. Are you using the Blizzard Strayer set on her? Which artifact set are you using on her? Excuse me. Oh, using Wanderers. Okay. Well, in that case, yeah, like you're probably well aware that a little bit more crit rate wouldn't hurt. Attack Gobbler. I'll keep that. I always keep all my elemental gobblers, even ones with terrible substats, because sometimes it's so difficult to get them. Cryo damage from bad subs. Oh wait, we'll keep it. Physical can go. Keep. Electro keep. Cryo keep. Hydra keep. Yeah, we keep. All of these elemental ones, I just keep them. Yeah, I'll keep that ER just for the sake of it. Keep that. I think these are all keepers from this set. Noblesse defense. Attack sands we keep. Attack sands we keep. Another attack. I've got a lot of attack sands. Noblesse set. Okay, the harp. Harp has crit damage on it. Is that right? Skyward harp has crit damage, I think. I might be wrong about that. I don't have it. I don't have Skyward harp. Or is it? It's one of the crits, isn't it? It's either crit rate or crit damage. I forget which one. Crit rate, right? I had it the wrong way around. Is that leveled up? Oh no, it's only level 80. So. Yeah, okay, yeah. Sorry, I couldn't read the text because there was a white background. I couldn't see what you were saying. Yeah, so that's fine. That will, yeah, as you level up the character and your, yeah, as your characters level up, it should be okay. We'll get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Keep that. Keep that. Yeah, that can go. Alright, let's trade in. Let's see what we get. So we're trading in 39 5-star artifacts to create 13 artifacts. Let's go. Pyro damage, bad subs. Oh, that is a nice attack gobbler. Same about that defense. It's not very good. Not very good. No, at least it's all percentages. Not very good. Oh, that's cool. It gives crit damage as a passive. That's very good. HP. Crit rate. If we could roll crit damage on that, that might be best. Actually, I think that's exactly what Sarah's going to need. We needed a crit rate helmet for her. Not a bad flower. Not very good. It's EM, but the subs are terrible. And that's not very good. I think we got like 1 or 2 pieces out of that. So let's go to Sarah. And artifacts. Crit damage one. So if I take that off, she's gonna... Yeah, she needs that crit damage circlet. It's a problem. Yeah, Bennett is invaluable. There isn't a single team that he doesn't help with. So yeah, if you've got him, I would recommend building him up. I think, but like, in my opinion, like Bennett and Kazuha are the number ones, like supports. They're both, to me, they're both equally valuable in terms of like amplifying everyone else's damage. Obviously Bennett can like, he's got more utility because he can heal as well. But then Kazuha can do more damage, and so, you know, like, swings and roundabouts. Alright, let's have a look at these artifacts. We need to get her more crit rate, so noblesse, noblesse, noblesse. We've got 6% crit rate on this, not very good. It's a shame about that double defense. That might be worth investing into. Let's take this to +4 and see if we can roll crit rate onto it. Like, it depends on what everyone else in your team is using. For my Bennett, I have him in noblesse because he's already like buffing the team. You know, like when he does his burst, he's giving everyone like a attack damage, like an attack buff. So by doing his burst with noblesse, you give the noblesse set gives what is it? I think the 2-piece gives, like, there we go, 2-piece gives his burst 20% more damage, but the 4-piece, it further increases everyone in the party's attack by 20% for 12 seconds as well. So it's pretty good. Yeah, I think it is, because you know, like, characters that can snapshot his buff, you can, within 12 seconds, you can easily go through all 3 of the other characters and do, if they snapshot, do their bursts in his burst and get that 20% extra attack on their bursts, and then get your final, like, your main DPS finally, and do their burst before it runs out, and that gets 20% extra. That's how I do it. But I mean, you can build him like for like damage as well. You can build him for like in like Crimson Witch, the Crimson Witch set, and like the Pyro set, and he'll do more damage himself. But obviously that's a DPS build, you know, like if you want to make him a DPS, that's what you do. But if you want to be using him for support, it's better to put him in a supporting set. The other option I would say is, if you've got another noblesse user in your group, the other option is where is it? Forget the name. That's it, Millilith. So Millilith, at first glance, it looks like, oh, 2 pieces, nothing. You get 20% more HP. But here, when an elemental skill hits an opponent, the attack of all your party members is increased by 20%, and their shield strength is increased by 30% for 3 seconds. And this effect can be triggered once every 0.5 seconds, and this effect can still be triggered even when the character using the artifact set is not on the field. So unfortunately, it's not the best for Bennett, because his elemental skill is just he swipes with his sword, right? So he doesn't leave anything on the field when he exits to keep proccing the effect. So it would work better on someone like Zhongli, someone like Diona. Diona works because if you sacrifice your bow, Mona. Yeah, anyone that leaves anything on field, official. But this can be used with Bennett for if you just get that 3-second buff there from doing his E, and you instantly switch to your main DPS, they get the 20% attack. But so the way I like to run my teams is I like to have one person using this set, one person using this, so one person using Millilith, one person using Noblesse, both of them being supports, and depending on their kit, I'll give them which set, if that makes sense. And then I'll try most of the time to have a swirler, like an Animo unit, because then we get the Viridescent buff, which basically decreases opponent's elemental resistance to the element infused in the swirl by 40%, which is a huge damage bonus. You know, you're reducing elemental resistances by 40%. And yeah, and then I have my DPS in the best set for them, best in slot set for them. And that's how I run most of my teams. So I have like one Millilith user, one Noblesse, one Viridescent, and then whatever my DPS's best in slot is. And that way you can trigger, you know, like maximum amount of buffs from the artifacts for your main DPS. Like, what do they call it? Hyper carry. They call it when you're building a hyper carry team, where everyone's funneling all of their talents, their artifact buffs, their weapon buffs, everything into that main DPS character to amp their damage up. All right, what were we doing? We were looking for more crit rate for little Sarah. She's not actually little, she's quite tall. Sarah, noblesse. Right, so crit rate. This didn't roll crit rate, unfortunately. So that's hard to raise. I think it's going to be this one. Energy recharge 60.2. Alright, I'm going to switch this. I'm going to use that plus 20 to enhance it. Where is that plus 20? I've got so much Maiden's Beloved. My goodness, I have to get rid of all of that. Alright, please roll into crit rate. No way, nothing in crit rate. Okay, that's not bad. I'm just going to take it to 20 because I'm going to use it on another piece. Lol, right at the end. It's less than she had on the other piece. So, which other one had crit rate on it? This, 3.5, 2.7. Let's switch to this. What's this? Let's try that again. Hopefully we get lucky this time. If not, it's okay, because I'm not really using Sarah at the minute. Okay. Lol, 13% defense. Everything except crit rate. Yeah, it takes a long time to get lucky with artifacts. It's just like a lot of perseverance. And eventually you might, like, you know, like get a one with like some really high stats on it. Right, so that didn't work. And then finally we had one more with crit rate on it. Had 2.7. This one. So switch to this. And we're going to do the same thing. This is the last try for Cujo. Will she get some, like, more than... I think the original piece she had 6.6 crit rate on it, so... This is 5.8. Maybe we can get one more roll. Let's see. Let's see, to the gods in Celestia, give me crit rate. No, it's a must. So I've actually lost out 0.8% crit rate, and I don't have any other flowers that have got crit rate on them. Oh well, like, let's try feather now. At least I've got a lot of options here. What's the current feather? Oh, that's not bad actually. It's not great, but it's not bad. There's so many, like, almost good ones. Let's try and get crit damage on this. No. Okay. How much crit rate has she got on her current one? Was it 6.6? Let's try and get crit rate on this. Damn defense. Alright. I'm not having good luck this morning with artifact dancing. Alright, let's try and get crit rate on this. Come on, game, do me a solid. Do brother a favour. No way, flat HP. It's like worse than defense percentage. I do kind of like elite where this isn't my main account, you know, I don't really care that much, so it's like a bit more funny to me when I just get this terrible luck. I mean, I was having fairly decent luck on my main account for a little while with artifacts, but on this account, not so much. I think that's it. We don't have anything else that could potentially replace the feather she's got. No. And I don't really want to take any of these up. Actually, maybe 10% HP. Yeah, I'm not going to take any of these up. Alright, let's check. EOS Sands 6.6 crit rate. What is this 6.6 crit rate? This is why I'm getting bad rolls. The 666 thing. Alright, no rolls have gone into crit rate here. That's 2.7. It's too low. It's ER. What's this HP? Attack. I think she needs ER. That's the thing. I think she actually needs an elemental. She needs energy recharge. I think. Let me just have a look at her talents. What's your burst cost? Love. 80. Yeah, she's probably going to need ER. Sands. Right, so we can't do anything with Sands. How about Goblet? Got electro damage. That's going to be hard to replace as well. And finally here, I don't think we've got anything for her. I should level up that crit rate one just for the sake of it. So we've got another crit damage, but defense. And yeah, this is bad just because it's got ER and EM on it. So we'll stick with what we've got. But I'm gonna raise this because I don't have another spare crit rate one sitting around. Roll crit damage, come on mate. Crit damage. Damn. Great, alright. I want all the rolls in ER, please. All of it, ER. No, flat HP. That's right, this will have use, and I can just use it for fodder when I get a better one in the future. It's just the main stat I'm after. Yeah, defense and like HP ones tend to have good substats as well. Like, you know, the crap you won't use, basically. Let's get this. Come on. Go. The thing is, because she's using Favonius Warbow, I think she's going to need crit rate more to proc the bow to generate element particles. Let's just see what her stats are now. 6281, not very good. I'm better off with the crit damage artifact. That Cujo, no, I didn't actually get any upgrades for her. In fact, I actually made her worse than she already was. She's lost like crit rate, only a tiny bit, but she's lost crit rate. Alright, fine. Weapons at level 90. Not much else I can do for her. Excuse me. Late night last night. Okay, so did I condense my resin? Yeah, I did. Let's go to, I don't know which domain. Might do Spiral Abyss actually. Let's reset. Hello Eternal Ale. What is your dilemma? Now I'm nowhere going to be able to 36 star this on this account. Like I did yesterday on my main account. I don't have enough characters on this account. This is where we have to defend the monolith, right? Oh no, it's not. It is not that. Manage and show. That's quite a dilemma you've got there. I'm not sure how I can help you with that. Where should we go? Who should we have? Donuts, sucrose. I really need another swirling character on this account, and Jean just doesn't quite cut the mustard. Yeah, it's tricky where I've got such a small roster here. I mean, these floor 9 and 10 aren't difficult. It's sorry, 11's not that difficult, but because I've only got one, like I've only got Sucrose for swirling. I don't have Venti or Kazuha on this account. It makes it a bit difficult to group everyone on the first floor of 11, and so I find that a little bit tedious with this account.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Well, you're welcome to stay with us and hang out and watch me get my ass handed to me in Spiral Abyss. Where's the dude? Here he is.
Time for retribution!
You still alive, mate?
Everybody stand back. No, my sword.
Oh, that was.
I will have order.
Corrupted Abyss. What is the Corrupted Abyss? Is that what I'm doing now? Like floors 9 to 12.
Swirl, Mark 2. Look at you. Move down, shaken and shadows of fate. Fate is upon you.
Right, yes. So I forget what they've named it. I just always call it 9 to 12.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Delve into destiny.
I mean, there's no need to rush to get to Spiral Abyss, because I mean the amount of resources you gain from doing it every couple of weeks when they reset it isn't that large. It's not bad, but I wouldn't stress trying to get there. Just like take it easy and enjoy the game at your own pace. Let's go.
You'll get frostbite. Stabilize.
That's the great thing with Genshin. There's so much variation in how you can choose to play it. You don't have to be a meta slave all the time.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
You just have to like get lucky with like artifact rolls and drops. I mean, I didn't actually start doing Spiral Abyss on my main account. This isn't my main account. This is a secondary account. On my main account, I only started doing Spiral Abyss when I was like AR 50, I think, and above, something like that. Like, I did the earlier ones, and then I didn't have like I didn't have the artifacts. My characters weren't leveled enough and all that stuff. So I just didn't even try it for like I think it was like a little while, like a couple of months or something, like I was saying, until I was about AR 50. I started coming and still getting my ass handed to me. But yeah, there's no need to rush anything in Genshin. I don't think. That's my opinion, because single player game, and especially with no PvP being in the game, there's very little reason to sort of stress over rushing the game.
Let me scribe. Take flight.
Okay. It's pretty difficult. It's pretty difficult running two accounts. I will say that. just because you have to do everything twice. You know, like if there's a boring event or something, or if there's a lot of quests with talking and stuff, there is no skip all dialogue button in this game, which I really need, because the amount of dialogue I need to skip having 2 accounts is ridiculous. But yeah, I find like having 2 accounts is quite taxing. I only got 2 accounts because this used to be my wife's account, but she stopped playing, so like I took it over basically and started playing it just in case she ever came back. I thought, well, at least I can keep playing and gaining new resources and all that stuff. Yeah, I agree. Like floors with like lots of spread out mobs, you need a swirling character. I mean, Sucrose can do the job with her burst. She can suck everyone in. Venti and Kazahar, they're the ones, and I've only got Sucrose, so a little bit stuck when I get to the treasure hoarder floors.
Everybody stand back! Rain cutter, no, my sword!
Verdict is...
Could I give you a tip to use for it? Oh, you can if you want to. You're welcome to
Let me weave you a verse.
ask me to use whatever characters I've got available.
Shake and stir animal hypostasis emulation. Look at you, booze hounds. Decided by destiny. Shadows of fate. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Think you can bully me?
Come over here.
Diana special. Written in the stars. Take flight. Embrace the ice. Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Stand.
Hot driver. Okay, we're here at floor 10, Eternal Ale, so you're welcome to ask me to use any of these, but like anything from about here downwards is not built. So the only viable characters are the 2 top rows and maybe these 2. Yeah, I did that, Michael. When I first started playing, I was like, I want that Zhang Ling because, you know, I've heard good things about her. Yeah, this is the defending the monolith, isn't it? So let's take you. I should have these the other way around, really, because his burst doesn't snapshot off his. His does. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm just going to take the same teams just to get through this. Raiden, Bennett, Jing Chun, Zhang Ling. What, just Raiden national team? I can take Raiden national team, but I need these 2 for Diluc, basically. That's the thing. I can't make a vaporized team without having Jing Cho, and obviously Bennett is very good. Yeah, it's Raiden national team, right? That's what it's called. It's basically the national team with the flex slot being Raiden. Bennett, Jingcho, and Zhang Ling together are called the national team. It used to be like, originally when the game came out, it used to be like the Chinese national team because all the characters were from Leeway. And then the 4th one became a flex slot. Mona doesn't apply Hydro as quick as Jingcho. Mona's like probably the worst Hydro character to use for Vaporize. It's to do with like the application of Hydro. It's too slow, and with Mona it stays in like a AoE that pulses. And like you can't always make all the mobs be in that radius, and there's no Hydro application she gives that stays around you either. She's really not good character for vaporized teams. I'll take Raiden National here. Oh no, I can't because I've got these. But yeah, Mona's really not good for vaporizing. She's good for freezing, for applying cryo, she's very good. I can use Raiden on the Ayaka team, but then the slot I will have to give up would be Sucrose, and I need the CC Sucrose provides, so that's not viable either. Raiden Shogun is like, I think she's overhyped, mate. That's my opinion. I hardly use that. But I could do Zero National Team, but that means I can't take this team, and D-Look is triple crowned. So, you know what I mean? Like, why would I not take him? If I take Diona out, there's no cryo resonance. Do you understand? So that's 15% crit rate I lose, and Ayaka is using Blizzard Strayer set. So she's built for crit damage, so she needs that 15% crit rate. I'm just explaining like the reasoning as to why I can't take your suggestion. If I wasn't playing this team, I would take Raiden National for you, but he's my strongest DPS on this account, D-Look. And yeah, so if I don't take another cryo character, Ayaka loses 15% crit rate, and because she's built with the Blizzard Strayer set, all I've done is stack crit damage on it. So she needs the crit rate from the cryo resonance. She also needs the crit rate from the enemies being frozen. That's why I play it how I do. Like, I try and perma-freeze the enemies. Okay, cool. Yeah, me too. Yeah, now I like Raiden National, but it's just the national team. Do you know what I mean? It's just a variation of the national team, so it's nothing new really. Right, I thought this was the monolith. Is that not now? Okay. Let's just do that.
Retribution.
Ring cutter.
That's not dead, is he? These Dendro Samatures are hugely annoying.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword.
Yeah, my D-Look is triple crown, like I was saying, so that'll probably be the reason. Well, I should say my wife really liked D-Look, so that's why he got triple crowned. He was like her favorite DPS that she had, you know, when she stopped playing. Oh dear. Okay, let's go. They work really well together, don't they? Zhao and Albedo. They've got good synergy. As long as you've got another, you know, Animo and another Geo in the team. I like the Zhongli, Albedo, Jean and Zhao team, you know, the standard Zhao team. I like that team. I've got him on my main account, but yeah, not on this account.
We'll have order. Burn.
Let's light it up. Rain outlines your
Vapes in,
face.
get the vapes in.
Ring cutter. I'm going in.
Wrong way to look, really. That's the one thing with Dio that I just like. He's a bit like Ayaka in terms of his burst. You know, like it can be mispositioned and it leads to all sorts of problems. Really, what does his C4 give? Is it some sort of resistance shred?
Stand back.
Yeah, there's no way I'm going for Constellations and Albedo because I literally only play him in that team. Yeah, I don't even play him in the Ito team anymore. I replace him with Bennett in that team.
Coming to art.
That was the wrong way. Okay, thanks for that. It's helpful. Why throw it there, though? Serious. It's like all my team are just doing their skills in the wrong place. They're burst.
Animal test 63. Whirling snow.
Really? Okay. That's good. I didn't know that. But yeah, I don't play the Zhao team enough to justify going for Albedo Constellations on a rerun. I hardly go for Constellation. I'm not like a whale. I'm like a dolphin. I spend a bit on the game, but usually I don't go for Constellations on 5-star characters.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Witness the power of good one.
Verdict is... This is order.
Yeah, it's way too pricey to get Constellations on 5 stars.
Stabilize.
And I don't just mean like monetarily, I mean, you know, like actually in-game resources as well. The cost of, you know, guaranteed pity is so high in this game. Compared to like a lot of other gacha games, you know, you get characters' wishes thrown at you left, right and centre in a lot of gacha games, and this is really stingy with how much they give you.
Outlines your fate.
Oh, enemies, isn't it? Yeah, I will do when I get there. I'll have a look at the beginning. Really, I'm just doing this to burn time until this gets to 40. That's why I'm actually in here, because I don't want to waste my resin.
Enhanced animal module 75. Look at you, Blue Tail. Written in the stars. My apologies. Sakura swirl. Yeah.
Come on, get your shield up. I might get generate particles off him while he's in that space.
I'm here. Stand clear. Whirling snow. Kamisato art. Summit. Shadows of.
Alright, let's have a look then, see who we have. Opponent details. No, so now it's the defending the monolith. Yeah, this is where I have a bit of problems on this floor, the first chamber of floor 11, because I only have one Animo unit. Well, I've got Jean, but she doesn't really work. And who is the last one? So I think we'll just take the same team. I mean, I don't really have much choice in terms of who's built properly. Let's go. We can do it. Just need to focus a little bit. Where are you? Mona. Let's go now. Yeah, I'll check that when I get there, if I get it. I mean, I completed it. I did, you know, I did it yesterday on my main account. So, I mean, they haven't changed it since the last one. It's the same. There's nothing new in it.
Solidify. Time for retribution. Verdict is
Who's left?
gather.
get around it. No. This is the wife's old account. This account I just get Welkin on it now. I used to get BP on it as well, but that was just until I got his Serpent Spine to R5, and so I don't get BP on it anymore. It's just a Welkin account. I'm waiting for Kazahar's rerun for this account.
Think you can bully me? Let me scribe.
Oh crap, these guys here do a lot of damage, so that's all this. Alright, I've had enough of this. Swirl them. Thank you, Sucrose.
Absorption test. Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Shadows of fate. Decided by destiny. Embrace the ice. Enhanced animal module 75.
You're in the wrong place, Sucrose. We need to deal with this guy.
Look at you, Boozehound. Stand clear. Shaking and stir. My apologies.
I mean, I like the fact that this game has got the, you know, you've got the ability to like not even spend anything if you don't want to, and you could still do things. But I find like this is the closest to a free-to-play experience I've got out of my two accounts, and it gets a little bit, to me it gets a little bit tedious, because you know you've got to be so careful with your resources, and but the difference I found is that by having a smaller roster you can like really focus on building them up to having great stats. But on my main account I've got like a lot of characters and I'm behind on building people, so I'm forever running out of resources. I'm forever behind, and some of the characters on this account have got better stats than my main account, that, you know, characters that we share on both accounts. So it's kind of like you'll get a better, with a smaller roster you'll have a better, more concise setup. But I don't find it that fun because I get bored easily. But that's my personality, you know, like everyone's different. I need a resistance shred from that, thank you.
No, my sword.
Time for retribution.
What are you trying to hit, dude? Like he's just like swinging at nothing. How much time have I got? I've got time.
Everybody stand back.
Yeah, that you're right. That's the other thing. I forgot about that. You like, because you're so cautious, cautious about not wasting primos. Yeah, resin refills are a rarity. Whereas on my other account, I have to, like my main account, I have to actually convert my primos into wishes, because otherwise I end up spending them on resin refreshes, and like just to limit myself from wasting primos.
Shaken and stirred. Absorption test. Stand clear. Animal test 63. Diana special. Swirl Mark 2. Written in the stars. Kamisato art. Sometsu. Think you can bully me? Absorption test. Let me scribe. Guided by destiny.
Yeah, it's. But then you know, like saying that, there are like a lot of resources the game gives, like for free. It's just like what I was saying earlier. The problem is the cost of wishing and the cost to get to Thoth Pity is bloody high. Like, you know, 160 primos per wish is quite a lot. Especially how little we get from like doing daily activities. Don't even get one wish a day from doing dailies. And, you know, like daily activities. That sucks. Character attack 20%. Okay. Well, I mean, most mistakes can be rectified.
Stabilize.
No, my sword. Rain outlines your teamwork is dreamwork.
I hate these rift towns.
Time for retribution.
These little ones aren't so bad, they group up. You know, the bigger ones that float around all over the place. What am I
Let me
doing?
weave you a verse. No, my sword.
Oh, you guys.
Everybody stand back.
This is order. Verdict is
You're playing Final Fantasy 15. Yeah, I like that. I finished it a little while ago. I'm playing the remake of Final Fantasy 7 at the moment, the Integrad one. But I don't have a lot of time because I've got a wife and kid and stuff. So most of my gameplay time goes on Genshin.
Enhanced animal module 75. Let me scry.
Smash Brothers I haven't played for a very long time. I haven't had any Nintendo devices for a while.
Stand clear. Animal
But once my baby gets a bit bigger, I'm sure we'll get some Nintendo stuff and I can
my
get
apologies.
back into all of the Nintendo library of games. I've got some of like Nintendo stuff emulated on my PC, but it's not quite the same as playing it on, you know, on native device.
Swirl. Mark tip.
Yeah, look, a main look.
Shadows of
He's triple crowned. If you would like, you know, like just to make you be even more upset with me. He's a triple crown D-look as well.
out of my
He's got pretty decent stats. I mean, he of course he's been power crept. We all know that, but he can still fairly viable.
got you. My apologies, Majesty.
Yeah, I might have already made that mistake. Let's have a look. All right, what's going to happen now, isn't it? Like, let's see where they are. Opponent details. So it's the second floor, basically. Well, no, actually, it's the first floor. I'm just going to have to keep the teams the same as they've been all the way through. Fine. And D-Look. It's alright. Masulina was on with me yesterday. We were just having a bit of a laugh. He's a bit of a troll, a bit of a joker, but he's alright. Or she, I don't know your sex. Let's go to this, and let's go. Yes, Flucho, yeah, he was on with me yesterday when I did this on my main account. This isn't my main account, Masulina. This is my wife's account, so that's why I've got the characters I've got basically here. Oh, you're a boy. Okay, cool. Good to know.
No, my sword.
I will have order. Burn. There's more.
Yeah, because Child's gameplay is high paced, But that's also the reason I don't play my child, because I'm very like, I'm a casual player. I don't really like getting sort of
Rain outlines
not
your
stressed out, but you know, like having to do the perfect rotations and all that crap. It's just too much effort for me. I'm like, I don't really care that much about the game to, you know, do that. I want to have fun over like trying to do the best and all of that crap. I've done all that, you know, when I was in my 20s and I used to play MMOs a lot. Yeah, I was #1 ranked player and all that other crap, but nowadays I don't really care about it. I just want to have a bit of fun while I'm playing. The other reason I don't use my child on my main account as well is my Beidou and my official aren't built, and so I don't have a taser team ready for him, which limits, you know, his effectiveness.
teamwork is dreamwork. Rain cutter.
Get over here and let's snapshot Helix burst. Get rid of these additional mobs that are damaging me from afar.
Stabilize. I will have order.
No, my sword.
Also, my child's build isn't actually very good. I think
Everybody
he's,
stand back.
he lacks crit rate,
Witness the power of Gurwa.
so I've had to put Viridescent Hunt on him just to make up a bit of crit rate, but obviously it's not the best full start for him. I need long. Thank you. Give me that resistance shred. Who could do the most damage in the game? I don't know. It's like, there's a few candidates. I'd say like Ganyu's one.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Rain
Who
outlines your
else?
fate.
This is order.
Hu Tao. Raiden. Because a lot of it also depends on like constellations.
No, my sword.
So if we're talking about C0, I'd say it'd be Ganyu and Hu Tao. I think if you're going to go like further with constellations, then a lot more characters open up their power level at C2.
Have a little taste. I got careless.
Yeah, well, you and Raiden, yeah, like they're damage per screenshot, that just like Eternal L said. But if we're talking about actual DPS, you know, like that damage per second, so damage over time, it's going to be like Hu Tao or Ganyu. But just for like getting a really high screenshot number, yeah, Eula's probably the best for damage per screenshot. I don't have Eula.
Let me scrub. Whirling. Look at you. Blue down. Sketch. Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis decided by destiny. Delve into destiny. Embrace the ice. Don't break my glasses. Pew pew.
This is the first change I've had. No way. Gonna get good stars on this. $7 million, wow. See, the thing is, I think Ito and Ayato, I don't think their DPS is broken. I think it's balanced with both those characters at C0. But with Hu Tao and with Ganyu, I think they're pretty broken. Like, straight out of the box. That's my opinion anyway.
I'm going in.
You know, we've all got our own
Let me weave you a verse.
opinions of
Rain
these things.
outlines your fate.
Oh mate, this is not for me.
Retribution.
7 mil is crazy, isn't it? I see. I saw. I've seen something similar, but I don't think it's Raiden. I can't remember who, because I don't get a lot of time to like watch content creators, and not as much as I would like to. So I don't get to see the huge numbers very often. It's very impressive, you know, like seeing those huge numbers, but
I will have order.
you know, I start thinking, God, how much money did you spend to make that happen? I'd rather have like something tangible in real life, you know, like a new pair of jeans or something like that, than
Time to act. Rain
like constantly be topping up in this game. And I top up a fair bit, like the crystal refresh. I don't, you know, I do spend on the game on my main account, just not like the crazy amounts you see some people spending. You're like, what, just to get higher numbers in a game? Because that's all you're paying for, the numbers getting higher, and you finish what you're doing quicker. I suppose it's alright if you're like one of those bigger, you know, like YouTubers who are actually like living off their earnings from making videos and stuff. Then it makes sense, right? You're investing into the game to be able to make more content. But if you're like an average person like me, who just like, I like to stream just to have a bit of company, you know, like while I'm playing, we talk about the game and we have some fun together. There's no way there's any sense in spending crazy amounts of money just to have bigger numbers on the screen. Yeah, auto simp. Unbuilt Ito does 1k with the E. It must mean per slash, right? It must mean per slash. I mean, the highest I've got my Ito on my main account is yesterday. I got him to do a 40k slash, but that was just one of the slashes when the Echoes of Offering set procced. The others were like, they vary from like the teens up to like 40k and everything in between. Ito's about the same. I find that their playstyle is quite similar. Just Ito's, the way Ito plays this in his burst is the same as like Ayato's E. If that makes sense. It's very similar playstyle. The only thing with Ayato, if you haven't got constellations, you have to like go through the combo to build up the stacks to be able to do his charged attack, which is slightly different. Whereas Ayato is just easy mode. You just don't do anything. Just press E and hold the button down, the mouse button down.
Animal test 6308. Can't handle your drink. Enhanced animal module 75. Take flight. Embrace the ice. Fate is upon you.
Oh gosh. Shield please. Shit. Yeah, this is gonna be tough now. No heals, no shields.
My
I'm not
reckoning.
gonna be able to do this. I'm gonna have to restart this floor. This chamber. What's it called? Chamber. He's still level 70. Restart fights in the 5e. Yeah, he'll get there. Mine's fully built. His stats are like 80, 160 crit rate, crit damage. I've got the Haran put on him as well.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Rain outlines.
Verdict is
I'm just trying to see if my resin is refilled. 2 minutes, alright. I might like leave this floor and come back another time once that resin's done, because I do actually want to get to my main account to finish the event, because I haven't finished it.
Know my sword.
I haven't even started it on this account. I've got to start it this week to get it finished, but I need to finish it on that account first. That's what I was saying about having 2 accounts has been a real pain in the butt.
I'm going in.
Especially if you don't have time. If you've got time, like if you've got, you know, if you've got time to play, it's great. But I unfortunately don't usually have time. I'm lucky today because it's a bank holiday here because of Easter.
burst.
Solidify.
Oh, alright, let's go again. Where are we? Is it the, yeah, here it doesn't help.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Swirl. Mark. Decided by destiny. My apologies. Kamisato art. Sometsu. Sketch. Let me scribe. Take flight. Can't handle your drink. Huh? Think you can bully me?
Come on, Super. Oh, she didn't have a bloody E ready.
Shadows of fate. Stand clear. My apologies.
I know I'm not gonna get like stars on this account, so I'm just trying to make it rather than group them together to try and do it quickly.
So rude.
Damn, those fireballs. Oh my god, Ika's dead. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna exit out of here because I can go and get my resin probably now. Let's have a look.
Oh,
Let me go to map, please. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, this is done. Alright. Let's go and condense. And I can get off this account. Abandon challenge. Yeah, I don't really care about Spiral Abyss on this account. I don't really care about it on my main account. I usually just go for it once and that's it. It's more of something to just pass the time for me. Oh, I didn't get the rewards today. Let me just go and grab the rewards because I'll forget otherwise, and because I won't come back here. And I'll forget. I might come back here actually, just to finish off that before 12, but not today because I'm running out of time to play. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. Since they've changed this, I mean, on this account I don't have any use for this set. I don't know why they did that. Oh, we got another one of these. I don't think Jincho is useless now. Because like I was trying to explain, like the way Hydra gets applied and the speed of application is really important for the team that you're putting the person into. And Ayato applies Hydra too quickly for a vaporized team, just like Child does. And Mona's too slow and too limited in the area. So, in my opinion, Jincho is the best Hydra applicator for a vaporized team. So he's still got his niche. I never rated him as good for like freeze teams. All right, let's go and burn our resin. Yeah, what I'm saying is if you get a Pyro DPS and you want to make a Vaporized team, or if you've got a Pyro DPS, then Jincho is the one to drive that team. With Ayato, you need to like have like extra fast Pyro application to match the speed of his Hydro application. Otherwise, you miss on vapes on his slashes, but then it becomes not ideal. Because basically you're doing a reverse vape with him, because you're the Pyro person becomes the driver of the reaction, whereas the Hydro person, Ayato, becomes the actual vaporizer getting the vaporize hits. So it's a reverse vape, whereas normally it's the other way around, where like Jincho would apply the hydro, and then the pyro person's making the vape happen. Okay, well then it's not an issue for you, right? It's not something you have to worry about. Yeah, I mean, at C4, she can create a shield as well. So, I don't know if you've got constellations on her or not, but that's what I'm intending to do with my Yanfei, but I just don't have the time. Not the time, I don't have the resources to, like, build all... I've got so many plans with so many characters, and there's always someone that loses out.
Animal hypostasis
Doesn't get built.
Written in the
And so far, it's always been Yanfei. I like Yanfei. Like, I think she's she's a good main DPS. But, there's no use for that. That's why I was saying I wanted to convert her into a shield bot. See, well, that's not bad. But I mean, if you're not going to use her, if you're only going to be using her as, like, support, then it doesn't really matter that much. It's probably just as a placeholder anyway, right? Until you get a better pyro character.
Let's go, let's go. Enhanced animal module 75. Diana special. Think you can bully me? Let me scry. Take flight. Sakura swirl. Animal test 6308.
The more, the merrier.
Think you can bully me?
Oh, Ayaka, stop hitting the flies. Thank you.
My apologies.
Those flies are pretty annoying.
Over here. Oh, now you've got me
Stand
It's
clear.
taking absolutely forever to kill this bloody mage.
Take flight.
Really? That was like a 1 minute run or something. Yeah, literally 1 minute. Should be doing this in like 30 seconds, not 1 minute. That's not bad. This is trash. Let's go again. I'm after an elemental circlet. Yeah, that's what I'm after here. An EM circlet, but one with crit on it, with preferably crit rate.
Swirl. Mark 2. Can't handle your drink. Huh. Decided by destiny.
Alright, Masulina. Thanks for joining.
My apologies.
Take care, mate.
Embrace the
Hope to
ice.
see you again sometime.
Animal test 6308.
the more, the merrier.
Take flight. Yeah.
Systems shine.
Alright, what we gonna get? Oh, that's not bad. Not bad. Thing is, I've already got everything else ready. Yeah, I've got all the other pieces ready for Kazuha. I just need this circlet. I think this is like the 8th week I've been in this domain now. Every day doing this domain for like 2 months.
Enhanced animal module 75. Look at you, boo down. Fate is upon you.
Wait, it's on you.
Delve into Kamisato art. Sometsu. Absorption test. Link.
Alright, that's about 37 seconds. Oh. Okay. We'll have to raise that flower.
Animal hypostasis and Diana special! Written in the stars! Sakura swirl! Animal test 6308. Shadows of fate.
Can't run from death.
How much resin do we have is the question on my mind. We've got 2 left? No idea. It's not good. Oh, that is gonna definitely be raised. Got EM on it. This is perfect for Kazahat. Oh, got no more resin. Alright, where are those bits and pieces? The iridescent. There was another one, wasn't there? That one. ER flat attack. If that rolled crit damage, that wouldn't be bad, but I need EM really. So this one. Let us raise it. Okay, do I have anything plus 20 I can just throw on here? Save all this clicking. Wait a second. Yep, we can definitely get rid of that other EM sands. So let's do this. One roll into crit rate. I mean, it's not bad, but it's a shame we didn't get anything more. So great. Okay, that's great. Actually, that's very good. Let's have a look. What was the other one I had ready for him? Oh, this is much better. But I mean, it's got double the EM. Actually, I didn't even realize I had that, and I've got another plus 20 here. Are they all locked here? What are you wearing? You wearing? So she doesn't need crit at all, so she's all right wearing that. But Genie Girl, she can use more crit stats. I guess that one would be the one for her. Anyway, don't use Jean on this account, so it's irrelevant. That's just... Oh my god, how many feathers have I got raised? That's not very good. That's not very good. That's pretty good. But no crit rate on it. No EM on that, not worth raising it. It's got too many feathers here. Where's that one? And if that didn't have that flat HP and had a crit stat, I would definitely try and get another one. EM, create, fence, Richard. Okay, nothing there on the feathers. This is pretty nice for EM. Sands. That wouldn't be. The only thing is here we don't have. Actually. Just do it like this. Where's EM? EM. Confirm filter. Okie dokie. If that had been crit damage, this would be great. Unfortunately, it does not. Yeah, okay, we don't have much options with the sands. And finally for the circlet, did we get anything new? Crit rate on. Alright, there's not really a whole lot of anything. I mean, this is. I have already got this EM circlet, however, it's got terrible stats. Excuse me. Just like this one. So I don't really want to raise it in case I get one with some crit stats on it. Alright, so no upgrades then. Fair enough. That, and we'll get this. And 48k. I think we're done on this account for today. Let us go on to my main account. Oh, actually, one thing I want to do first is... Yeah, I've got a 10 pool. I want to make another 10 pool. So we're at now... I need to get to 180. 180, and then I'm definite. 30 more wishes. Get 2 more from there. 4. Yeah, I'm not going to go for either of these two guys. I'm on 75 pity on this. It should be. Let's just check my history. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 60, 66, 72, 73, 74, 75. Yeah, I'm on 75. I can't really risk pulling. Alright, let's change account. Come back on my main account. Ooh. Just logging out and logging in, and I'll be right back. That is not how I spell my email address. You think I'd be able to type by now at this point, at this age? Having worked in IT for like 20 years, you'd think I'd be able to type properly now. But no. Just give me like 30 seconds to microwave my tea, I'll be right back. Okie dokie, I'm back. Sorry about that. My boy Kaz, my favourite character in this game. Right then. Let's Ganyu in this group. Let's get Ayaka back. Ganyu, we don't want you. We want Kamisato Ayaka. Where is she? Oh,
I await your instruction.
alright. Have we got full resin? We do. And how many oops. How many wishes have I got saved up? Just a temple. Just a temple. Alright, this is not good. Let's change to tomato. Kamisato tomato. And let me just check this event. How many days? 6 days left, and I think it's just the quests I've got to do, right? I think I've done everything else. Except for if something unlocks here. I haven't done that. I've done all of these, I believe. Let's just have a look. Yeah, done that. Done that, except this one. Oh, screw it. I don't care. 20k and 6 of those, I don't care. I haven't done these poems things. Alright, so that's quest related, right? Quest. Let's oh, it's Monday, isn't it? I need to fight Raiden Shogun. Let's go kill Raiden Shogun. And hopefully, not with this team. We've got no shields here. Hopefully we can get 2 of those hand drops, or at least 1. And a dream solvent, that'll be nice. And then we can work on crowning Ayato's E.
You can't run!
Wind Strider.
Uphill battle! Allow me!
This world.
My
A
apologies!
fleeting shadow.
Yeah! 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 Punishment!
Illusions corrupt destructions.
Judgment! Take flight! Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
Your verdict is decided. This world, a fleeting shadow.
The wind knows me.
You can't run! Judgment! Rest and rebuild!
Whoa, bouncing all over the place.
This body is eternal.
Judgment in fury!
Wind Strider.
Fallen leaves, adorn my knife.
No, don't kill Rosie.
Maybe this is just
There goes Rosie.
dark design. Sakura swirl!
Just flipping crap.
The final calamity! You can't run! Is this my final?
Put the jellyfish down with Kami.
Wind Strider.
Rest and rebuild is in my hand!
Once I kill these things. I keep trying to go to Rosie, but she's dead. Dead, I tell you. take this chasm well.
Embrace the ice! Torrent, bring refuge! Rust and rebuild! My apologies! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Evasion is futile.
Well,
Pathetic.
Whirling snow!
I'm so just used to chain them to my
The eye
characters.
sweeps the
Yeah,
land.
they're all dead. Oh gosh.
Yeah! Yeah!
Shattered.
Take flight!
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
A brash maneuver!
Stay focused. Never.
Okay, no.
This body is eternal.
Oh my god, just got shield back up.
So rude!
Purge all obstacles.
Hold the line!
Purge all obstacles. Witness the final calamity.
Take flight! Pardon my discretion.
Are you serious? I'm gonna wipe on this. Boss, no fucking way. Herman's gonna save the day.
Eternity is in my hand.
Maybe not.
Allow me! Let's move on.
Mate, she's taking a lot of damage.
Torrent, bring refuge! Rest and rebuild!
Oh,
The eye sweeps the land.
target the right thing, please. Thank you.
Strike dead.
Really?
Covenant of the Deep!
Lightning falls on the land of eternity. This
Oh, you
body
fucking
is
serious? The
eternal.
third time she's had her arm on.
Ruin follows by blade.
Allow me! A brash
Oh, this
maneuver!
might kill me actually.
Perish. Ruin follows by blade.
Shit, jump.
Witness
Rest and
the
rebuild!
final calamity.
Stay focused. One with nature.
Inferior.
Allow me.
Eternity is in my hand.
Let's move out.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Rest and rebuild.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Into the wind.
Slug.
Emptiness
Sorry.
awaits.
We got 2 of the hands, great, and a dream solvent. Fantastic, it was worth the effort. And what about this? It's not very good. That was worth the effort. It shouldn't have been that difficult, it's just been sloppy. Let's go and get everyone rezzed up. And then we'll go and visit our friend Tartaglia for a bit of child abuse. The Tartag next. Take only shoot down your real opponent. Okay. Nothing else. I will take Mr. Tomato. We don't need shields, do we, to fight this guy, to fight child? Or do we? I don't know. Excuse me, it's been ages since I've been killing him.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Guess I should take a little seat.
Off we go.
Wind strike.
Be still.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Eat.
Adept back.
Oh, mate. Any Shadow of the Warrior. Yeah, we've got 2 of them, nice. And a Shard of Our Legacy. And a Cryo Goblet with 7.8 crit rate, crit damage on it. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Okay, so let's check. Garnier, Talents, normal attack. When can we farm these tomorrow? And we got everything. Fine, so we'll get her crowned. I might not have the money though, because we're going to crown Tomato now. Yeah. Oh, I will have the money, yeah. Almost there. Alright, let's do it. Very good. Should level this up a bit if I don't have handguards. Well, that'll be why I haven't leveled that up a bit. And your burst, I want to crown that. We need. Ooh, we can get that today. We can probably get the money today as well. We've got weeklies to do. Let's go and see if we can't make one prosperity book first. Don't think we can, but it's worth checking. Save that resin. So we need prosperity. Right, prosperity. We can make one. We don't need to waste resin going to that domain. The problem is though, I'm not going to have any Shadow of the Warriors for Ganyu because she needs them as well. I believe. Yes. Now let's see if we can convert anything into 2 of those. We should be able to, yes. Yes, we've got 8 shards. Shards of Foul Legacy. Perfect, and 2 Dream Solvent. That's all I wanted from the weekly bosses this week. To be able to crown those 3 characters. So... Zhao, are you ready for crowning now? I think he is. Yep, just need the money. And here... When did we get the next money from here? In 2 levels. We can probably get those 2 levels. We're going to do this. 1 level. We're going to do this. That's 2 levels. Let's get our rewards. Money, please. Thank you. And...
Wherever in
2 characters crowned in 1 day. Not bad. Not bad. Let's crown this. Confirm. Right, so now we just need money for Ganyu for tomorrow. So we're at what, 200k, 200k. So we need like 460k. All right. I'm not sure we can get it today. Perfect. We just need these tomorrow. Let's see if we can make any diligence.
this world I roam, I can't.
Diligence, because I was doing those quests yesterday. I think I got some of this stuff from quest rewards. Yeah, there we go. We can make 1, maybe more. Oh, we can make 2. Right, it's not quite the 6 we need, but it'll save me resin tomorrow. Very good.
Memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I...
What do we get next? Ooh. Ah. The wrong stuff. Okay. Where
The land of my
is
birth.
Venti, did we finish with your bow? No, we didn't. We got some of those enhancement ones. Let's use them. Finally. That is level 90. Took forever to level this weapon up. Anyone else's weapons need work? Yeah. Oh yeah, your donut needs leveling up. Wasting a lot of money. I won't do that because I need that money, that Mora for crowning Ganyu tomorrow. We won't do that. How, like, what time was this sent? 10:55. Alright, so this should be available on the other account as well now then as well. I thought I somehow didn't get it on the other account, but I think it must have come in while I was playing. And I missed it. So let's go Tubby and buy all the stuff that we want to buy from him. And then go and burn the rest of our resin. Excuse me.
This realm is...
Oh, I didn't mean that. Around depot, we should have this first. How much more can you get from it? 200,000, right? Yeah. Okay. What would I need next? It's probably going to be these things. And these ones. Very good. Okay. Bye bye,
Do you
Tubby.
ever have any questions about...
Right, so let's go to. I need to condense resin. What date is that? Winter. Slimes, okay. Let's go and condense resin and hit the VV domain. I want to get some better artifacts for my Kazahar. I should be saving this. Use that instead. That just takes us back to 160 though. Okay. Now we've got 5 runs. Five and a half runs even. Pray to the Genshin gods to give us an upgrade on this account, seeing as we've got nothing on the other account. The gods of Genshin. Oh, it's VV, isn't it? So I probably want to do this.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I? Wouldn't gliding be faster?
It would be faster. No, actually it's not faster, is it?
Think you can get away?
How are you an Archon if you don't know that it's not faster?
Hold the line!
And we have... What do we have? Nothing good. Let's go again.
Time for takeoff. Judgment! Shiver! Let's play! Rest and rebuild! Whirling snow!
The game is just trolling me. I don't even know what pieces he needs. But none of the ones that we've been getting, that's for sure. Those
Wouldn't gliding be
stats.
faster? Think you can get away? You can't run! Punishment! Hold the line! My apologies! Embrace the ice!
Whoa, what's going on with my ping? God, are you kidding me? Can you give me more trash artifacts, please, game? Thanks, I really appreciate them. Alright, my ping is back down to 20.
Time for takeoff.
Here to play with me.
Yeah! Lights out. Yahoo! Whirling snow!
Defense. God, I'm just getting such bad. I mean, this obviously an attack stance is helpful, but look at this. You are really taking the piss out of me, game. Come on, give me one good piece with EM and double crit on it.
Think you can get away?
Here to play
You can't run! Shiver! Allow me! Take flight! Sakura swirl! Here we go!
I haven't seen what this tricky fella over here just avoided all of Venti's burst. Tricky fella. Yeah, no luck today. Bit of a shame.
Time for takeoff! Judgment! Life out! Preston, leave him! Whirling snow! Coming to art! Summon! Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I suppose it's not that bad. Maybe an upgrade for Hu Tao? I don't know what she's rocking at the minute. Let's see. Hu Tao, what is your goblet? Hu Tao. Yeah, well, it's not really going to be a replacement for that, is it? Very decent. Depends on the rolls, doesn't it? All depends on the rolls. The problem is I don't think I've got enough resources to level it up. HP. Let's see what happens. Let's see if I've got anything plus 20 I can just use. Like this. Yeah, I can go. Lol, 18% defense. Seriously. Wasting Mora here, I shouldn't be doing this. I need the Mora for tomorrow. Lol. Wasn't even worth it. She's gonna lose, what's that, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 7% crit damage. Gain 6% crit rate, that might be worth it actually. Let's have a look.
Huh?
I think that would be worth it. But
Toodaloo.
the goblet's on set, isn't it? So what's the off pieces? The sands. Maybe give it to D-Look. What's he wearing now? What are your stats, D-Look? Yeah. Suppose. What weapon has he got? The fish. He's got the fucking fish. What's Bennett's one? He's got 21% crit damage. He's got 21% crit damage. Who out of Bennett and Zhangling needs more crit rate, basically? That's... I don't play this D-Look. Well, he needs more crit rate.
Wow! Where did that come from?
He's gonna lose a lot of crit damage. Let's just see what it's like with that. I mean, that's better, actually. Zhangling. Zhangling. Chance. Oh no, artifact, sorry. She's got onset as well. That makes things tricky. Crit rate on his. Hard to replace that. Very, very hard to replace it. Alright, enough. We didn't really get anything. Oh, wait a second. Did we get anything for this boy here? I don't believe we did. It doesn't. Okay, so circlets are irreplaceable. Come back to Goblet. So here he's got 13% crit rate. That's gonna be hard to replace. The rest of these are not attack sounds, right? I suppose if I could roll crit rate on this, and the rolls went into crit rate, it could be better. Well, highly unlikely to even be able to roll crit rate onto it, let alone get rolls into crit rate on it. Yeah, HP flat, no help. Thank you, game. Feather, what do we have? We have 14 and 7. Nothing really. 7 and 3.5. Yeah, we don't have any upgrades today. Check here. It's got 24% crit damage on this. But the subs are terrible, the other subs. Alright, forget it. We got nothing for you, Kaz, sorry mate. Let's put you back in the group. Bye bye, Venti.
Sounds good to me.
And let's do dailies. Oh yeah, dailies are a monster. The time now 12:30. Getting a bit peckish.
Time to go. Follow the wind.
How long's left on this banner? When does this end? In 1 day. Oh. Yeesh, it's soon. Damn. What's the date?
Time to go.
Off we go. Let's light it up.
Cascade.
Okay, we're gonna head over here. What is this daily? Those barrels are gonna kill me.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Be still.
Huh?
Okay.
Cascade.
Wait, where are the reinforcements? Is it just that lower shot? No, it's not lower shot, it's a middle shot. Oh, they're up there.
Be still.
Wind strike.
Was that drops or pine cones? Pine cones. Oh, might as well get them. Right, where to next? Okay, the cathedral.
Follow the wind.
Wait, I just want to check. Excuse me. Now, the problem is I don't know which. It's not here. It's not there. It's not going to be in there. There. It did count. Good, because I got. This is why I'm doing Mondstadt dailies to try and finish this. This quest used to be bugged back in the day, and now it's working fine. So that's good. Victor, do you know Putin? Oh, I can't just give him. I'm thinking my inventory. Let's collect the ruined guard loot. Loot.
I'm going in.
Oh, this is the wrong room. It's the one over there I need to go. This is the one that's always here. This one's not always here.
Cascade.
Eat soon. Let's get hungry. Hello, Phoenix Summer. How are you? Oh, you're welcome. How's it going? I'm just doing my dailies at the minute. Getting these out of the way.
Time to go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I stream every day. Well, most days I do stream Genshin. I try to stream every day. I always sound a bit tired. I'm a full-time dad. I'm always tired.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
One with nature.
Nice and spicy.
Oh, that was pretty easy. Where to next? Yeah. I'm just chilling. I'm having a nice, relaxed Monday. So we've got a holiday here for Easter, so I can play a bit longer than I normally get to. Because my wife's at home, so she's taking my
Welcome
kid
to
out.
the adventure. Thank you for add Astra.
This, do this, do this, do this, do this. Grab this, and we are almost done with all the boring daily stuff. Alright. I think I need to do weeklies. Okay, we're gonna get a level here. Yes, elegance. Probably not. I've got her already. And it's hard to say. I really wanted the Mist Splitter, the weapon, but that weapon banner is so trash. So, and I don't think I'm going to go for like a C2 Ayaka. It's either I'm going to go for a C2 or I'm going to go for the weapon, but both are really resource heavy, you know, and I don't have a lot of primos and stuff at the minute. How about yourself? Are you going for Ayaka?
Into the wind.
Yeah, it's a total scam. They've done, you know, they've done that on purpose. Because there's a ton of people just like myself who'd been waiting for it to come back round again. But the first time they put it like with Kokomi's donut as well, which was pretty bad. But like now I've actually got Kokomi and Kokomi's donut, so I might as well have just bloody got the missplit away the first time round. She's my favourite cryo DPS. Like for a freeze team, she's my favourite cryo DPS. For melt, it's Ganyu.
What
But
are my orders?
I enjoy the gameplay loop with Ayaka of trying to keep everything perma-frozen.
We're way behind schedule.
Oh, that's a lot of foul. Yeah, to be honest, that's the only reason I wanted Ayato, because he was like Ayaka's sister, and yeah, I got lucky and got his weapon on the first epitomized path. You know, like I didn't have to go all the way, and I'm a bit gutted by it because I want Ayaka's weapon, and I got her brother's weapon, and yeah, I just don't like him as much as I like her. I think that's what it is. I play her like a lot. I see. Okay. In that case, you don't really need it, do you? But that's the thing with this game, isn't it? It's just about a lot of it's about what you want and not what you need. Like there's so many characters I just have sitting benched because I wanted them when they were drip feeding me the hype, and after the hype died down, I just don't play them. Let's change the icon now, actually, because I want to be up close and personal with this big boy.
Punishment!
The wind knows me. Falling leaves. Adorn my night into the wind.
Allow me! My apologies! Embrace the ice!
Okay, that one's done. Are they? I heard rumors about it through other viewers. I don't get to like sort of see a lot of media or content about this game when I'm not playing, basically. So luckily, like, viewers will come and fill me in on what's going on, what the leaks are. So yeah, Kazuha, I played 2 accounts. My wife used to play, but she stopped playing, so I play her account now, and I really want Kaz on that account. I've been saving and waiting for ages, ages. So hopefully he's going to come soon. Right, what's this? Invulnerable to Electro. But we've got to see, because you know, like, MiHoYo are fully aware of how many people want Kazuha, so they might just string it out, you know, for a bit longer, build the anticipation, make people waste their primos on other characters. I do like Zhao. I just today crowned his burst. Yeah, I managed to crown his burst and Ayato's elemental skill. And tomorrow I'm gonna crown Ganyu's normal attacks, and then I'm out of crowns. Okay. And then I've got like, I'm gonna try and build up my Yunjin, because now I've got Ayato and I've got C6 Yunjin, which makes sense to build her. And I need to build up my Fischl and my Beidou. They're like half built, and I'd like to try like a taser team with Ayato. So yeah, I'm going to be busy. I don't think I'm going to be pulling for Yilan. Invulnerable to pyro. Okay. I mean, it kind of depends. I've seen her kit and stuff, but the thing is, I've got like quite a few Hydro characters now. Previous to getting Ayato, I got Kokomi, and so I'm all right for Hydro. I'm on EU server, unfortunately. I play on EU. I'm going to go for the Red Horn as well, but you know what? I think Mihoyo are going to screw that weapon banner as well, because it's another versatile crit damage, you know, scaling 5-star. I want it for my Ito, but yeah, oh gosh, look at that. She's dead for sure. Yeah, so I don't know if I'll be able to get the Wolf Spray, not the Wolf Spray, and the Red Horn Thrasher, whatever it's called. Thresher. She was so high up in the sky, I could go in there. Of course, she's dead. She died. And heal up, love. Heal up, heal up, heal up. Heal up. Yeah, I got the Wolf's Gravestone a few months ago, but unfortunately I stopped playing my D-Look. I got Hu Tao when they reran her, and so I've just got like a Wolf's Gravestone sitting there. I've tried to, I put it on Beidou for now. Where is she? But she, like I was telling you, she needs to be built. She's 70 of 80, which isn't bad, but yeah, this isn't fully leveled up because I have use for it. She's in Millilith at the moment because I switch her between Millilith and Noblesse depending on which team I drop her in and out of. But her talents are not like, she's 166, which isn't great, so she needs work. Alright, Inazuma reputation. Inazuma reputation. That's exactly what I did. Well, what happened was I mained D-Look when I started the game like over a year ago now. You know the first 3 wishes that you get? I got D-Look in those first 20 wishes. And so I mained him for like ages, and I had a Crimson Witch set for him. So when I got Hu Tao, I gave him her Crimson Witch set, but I didn't have a crit rate circlet, and the Hu Tao needed a crit rate circlet. And so to go back to the Crimson Witch domain, and then I did the same thing as you, as I was getting more pieces, anything that was decent, or anything that like Hu Tao grew out of, you know, and got replaced, I put it on D-Look. So now I've got a pretty semi-built D-Look, just from kitting out Hu Tao. Oh, I'm complete here. Oh, very nice, very nice. My highest 50-50 win run was 5, and I lost it just recently. My last 50-50 is the one I lost. That was number 6. I got Jean. I was trying to get Ayato C2. I did get it, but obviously now I'm back on 50-50 now. So, but like I was saying, on this account, I don't think I want Yilan. I'm not sure. Got to see more about her. So that means there's no one that I really want within the next couple of months, like character-wise. So that's, you know, it should give me enough time to like build the characters I want to build, save some resources, all of that kind of stuff. And then we'll see about like what I can get to on my 50-50. Have I not done? Let's do the cooking. Oh, I haven't done the requests. I'll do the requests first. White iron. They just all want stuff. And there's none of these requests are killing things. It's all just we want stuff. Okay. Hopefully I've got the stuff for them all. Do you? I think I've got C2. Like I'm almost next near where you are. I think my Kaching is C2. Let's have a look. Where is she? Oh no, I've got C3 as well. We're Kaching bros. I thought she was C2. I mean, to be honest, right? Touch wood. Like I don't want to jinx it. I haven't got Chi-Chi yet, and I played for over a year. So I'd rather keep getting more Kaching constellations than Chi-Chi. I was so glad on the last like 50-50 I lost. I got like C1 gene. I was like, okay, that's better. I was expecting like Chi-Chi to come home, and I was like, okay, yeah, I'll take C1 gene. We're all like, that's only 3 more constellations I need for her to, you know, get that resistance shred that she gets at C4. It's annoying with Kitchen because I like everything about her. Right? I like her design. I kind of enjoy how she plays as well. But the thing I don't like is the fact that, you know, like she's so underwhelming power-wise, which is a shame. I like the character a lot, but you just can't do it. I mean, obviously you can build a hyper carry team around her, but you can build a hyper carry team around anyone, and if you're gonna, you know, if you do it with someone who scales better in terms of damage, of course you're gonna do more damage. But yeah, it's a shame with Kaching. They really need to give us something, buffer somewhere, and even with the, you know, the buff Electro got when Raiden came out, she's still lackluster. She needs something like specific in her kit that doesn't affect. That's not an effect from an overall change, but the change in her scale. I think just her multipliers, if they were just a bit higher on her normal attacks, should be a lot more helpful. Right, so that's all done. No, I've got one more. Oh, no, one more, yeah. Electro crystals. It's far away. Yeah, and I like her burst animation. I like her skill animation. I like her skill. I like, you know, like her character, her voice, her fake cat ears. I kind of like all of that stuff. But just there's no reason to build her in a game like this where the resources are so limited. Alright mate, have a good one. Thank you for joining. It'll be nice to see you again sometime, Phoenix. Great. See you later then, mate. So then, let's have a look here. Weekly missions, 2 of them done. Very nice. Man, 20 days left on BP and I'm going to be capped in like a week or 2. This is not good. Not good at all. Maybe I shouldn't try and do these weeklies and just let it naturally. Oh, I gotta just kill one more Dvalin. Hang on, I need money. 2 levels. Yeah, I'm gonna do the money to get. I'm gonna do the weeklies to get this money. We're gonna need that tomorrow to crown Garnu's normal attacks. Yeah, okay. This is the plan. This is the way. Go and see Hajime, get him to make me some enhancement ores. We'll go and cook some fowl. Actually, we can do the cooking first here. This cooking is instant. And sweet madams. So cook, give us 20 please, Barb. Thank you, Barbara, for the bonus. Much appreciated.
Time to go.
And go and see Hajime. 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 So this. And great, we've got enough. That will be that. While he makes those, I'll go and kill Dvalin quickly once. Or I'll go and let Garnu solo Dvalin once, that's what I should say.
As per our contract.
Oh, actually, I want to do easy mode. We're not here for treasure or loot, we're just here to kill the dragon. What is the time? 1 o'clock, okay. Sweet. So now thank you very much, Daily Griffin family. Thank you. Okay, let's leave here. Thank you. You have a great day too. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. I hope to see you again when you've got some time. We can have a chat. But this is all done. We've got the money we wanted. Fantastic. So, is that going to be enough? Or... yeah, we just need the books now. Great, so we've got enough money to do that tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow we're farming books for this. Perfect. So now I think I'll try and finish this off. How many days? We've got 6 days. Have I done all of this? Yes. What is this? Done this. Done this. In there. I don't need to kill him, so... what special thing does he drop this? I wonder who that's for. Probably going to be for Yilan, isn't it? Must be. I haven't fought that snake except in the story. Oh yeah, we've already did this yesterday. Fine. Okay. Okay. Let's go heal up our team first. And then... yeah, do some of the events, I think. Will be the best thing to do. Great. I'm going to change Ganyu out. I don't like her in freeze teams.
A pleasure to be working with you.
And where is the event? Actually, you know what? I still haven't finished the chasm. How's my exploration at? 82%.
A
The
blade
event
embraces.
needs to be done. So, Legends of Katsen. Story for you. Let us go.
As a
Oops. Right, so here we go.
Aratani brought us Dodoko's story. Now we can finally see what secrets Klee and Yoimiya were keeping from us. Oh, it's really nothing that exciting. It's the story of Dodoko and me. And me. And you guys.
Sorry. Wow, this is a lot of reading. Come on, game. You want me to read all this?
Paimon's in the story too! This is Paimon's first time featuring in a printed book! Woohoo! Paimon's gonna be famous! Of course we included Paimon! This is the story of everyone's big happy adventure with Dodoko. This story is me and Yoimiya's gift for Mr. Honorary Knight.
Lady Yai wanted me to inform you that since this book was printed together with another work, there are many more copies than you may have anticipated. We won't charge you a printing fee, but in exchange, the extra copies of your book will be included as a free gift with purchases of the other book. Is that okay with you?
Oh, are you sure? I mean, it's fine by us, but what does the author of the book think?
Actually, the book that yours was printed with is called the Tevat Travel Guide.
Hey, that's Mommy's book! So, Klee's mother is a writer? Huh.
Klee's mother, Alice, is a renowned adventurer in Tevat, and the Inazuma edition of her popular Tevat Travel Guide series is set to be released imminently. Lady Yae has already decided on how to promote it. A joint endeavor by Tevat's biggest and best mother-daughter adventure duo. It's sure to be a huge hit.
Paimon knew it! Mika would never do anything for free. A typical move by Lady Yai. It works out well for everybody, doesn't it? Yep, I'm super happy because my book gets to be released together with Mommy's book. It's like me and Mommy going on an adventure together. Oh, I'm so glad I came. The Iridori Festival is the best!
Alright, well, I don't know what happened there. I wasn't really paying attention. Legends of Kassen. That one's done. Next. Get quest. Navigate.
So many complaints. What should I do? Ah, are you the traveler who my superior said would come and help us out? You came at the perfect time. We're facing a small problem here. As you know, the Iridori Festival is underway. In addition to all the things on sale, there's a lot of free entertainment programs available. But today, we received numerous complaints that a group of people have been hogging the Tanuki photo board. They won't leave so no one else gets to use it. What a headache. Arrest them? Well, it would solve the immediate problem, but don't you think that if the Tenryo Commission starts arresting people without good cause, we'll soon have a bigger problem on our hands? The first thing we tried was negotiating
Inazuma
with them,
lives matter.
but ultimately, these facilities are open to everyone, and there's no time limit on usage. This means that as long as they haven't done anything technically illegal, even if they keep hogging it, there is nothing we can do. So, can you try negotiating with them for us? If these complaints can't be resolved and Madame Kujo finds out, I'll lose my bonus this month for sure.
Hogging a photo board, huh? We know who would do something like that. Should we go and have a look?
Thank you so much. You'll find them by the Tanuki photo board just east of the square.
Okay, let's go. Up here, isn't it?
Well, if it isn't our
It's Ito.
and his gang.
Hey, hey, traveler, Paimon, what's happening? you came here for the Iridori Festival too? Oh, see, I knew it! Great minds think alike, huh?
You're such a child. We're here to take care of a little problem.
Yo, right. Yeah, well, who's got a problem? The Arataki gang considers it our born duty to help those in need. Wait, huh?
The Arataki gang is the problem. The Tenryu Commission said you guys have been hogging the photo board and nobody else has had a chance to use it.
Oh, well, no, we haven't. It's kind of a long story. Hey, Mamoru, you're up. Explain the situation to these good people.
Yes, boss. The story starts 2 months ago, when we first found out about the Iridori Festival.
Oh, I found out about the Iridori Festival sooner than we did, 2 months
As
ago.
everyone knows, this is a festival all about showcasing culture, with books on all kinds of topics on display and for sale. Our boss is very forward-thinking. He thought we should seize this golden opportunity to publish some material introducing the Arataki gang and help craft a glorious public image.
He also said we can make some money out of it to support ourselves.
Well, that wasn't the main reason, obviously.
Of course that was your main reason.
At first, we had plenty of time. In 2 months, boss planned to write 60 pages.
But 1 month in, and he'd written a grand total of 1 line.
Well, I mean, come on, you gotta make sure the quality is up to scratch.
More like worst procrastinator ever.
So we cut some of the planned content, and figured it would still be fine if we could put out 20 pages in the next month.
The day after that, the boss got a hold of this card game called Genius Invocation TCG. Everyone loved it!
It felt like we only played a few rounds, but before we knew it, half a month had gone by. I'm telling you, this game, it's pretty incredible.
I was just gathering inspiration for my writing. What?
Sure you were. Inspiration that has absolutely nothing to do with what you were writing about.
So then we only had 2 weeks left. No way was that going to be enough time to publish a book. Boss said we should just make a colorful flyer instead. That way we'd only need to think of a slogan.
That makes more sense. It shouldn't take too long to think of a slogan, right?
Yeah, it didn't take long at all. We came up with 30 slogans between us in just half a day.
But 30 was too many, and we couldn't agree with each other on which one to use. It took us a week to make the final decision.
That was when we realized we'd have to pay an expensive express fee for the printing, because there was so little time left.
And we couldn't afford it.
You gotta take it slow if you want to do something well. Pay an express fee and they're gonna do a rush job, and then there's gonna be all sorts of problems. The Arataki gang only puts out the very best into the world, and that is why I decided to give up on that project. That, yep, well said. You gotta do what keeps you happy. Same goes for humans and Oni alike. But it's not every day that you get to go to an Iridori festival, right? So priority number 1 right now is enjoying ourselves to the max!
And the way you chose to enjoy yourselves was to commandeer a novelty photo board?
So at first, boss brought us here.
That one's quite funny. Like sometimes she takes the mum role, like telling off the kids.
Edition soft drink available.
That's right. This ain't no ordinary drink either. It's a special edition joint creation of Sailing Breeze and Yai Publishing House, as featured in the popular novel Pretty Please Kitsune Guji.
What?
But when we got to the festival, the staff wouldn't let us in because of our unusual outfits. They said we had to show up looking like our normal selves before they'd let us in.
We'd invested a lot of time and money into the way we looked, and then they accused us of spoiling the image of the city.
One thing led to another, and by the time we finally got to Sailing Breeze's booth, all the drinks were sold out. We were pretty disappointed, but there was nothing we could do. Then we saw this photo board on the way back. Boss said we can't let the trip go to waste, so...
So you decided to take over the whole area for your own use?
I beg to differ. It's public property. We didn't commandeer anything.
Good morning, Robbie.
Public
How's
resources
it
get
going?
used to the max.
Yeah, boss is
How are
right.
you doing today?
We're the ones making the most out of this thing.
How's your Easter
Never
weekend
let a
been?
single moment in your life go to waste. That's our policy in the Arataki gang, and we're out here making sure this photo board gets the most out of its lifespan too.
Oh, brother, what a noble cause.
But we spent so much money on our appearance. We only had enough left for one of those drinks. We don't have anywhere near enough to buy books.
But you can't just take over this photo board for yourselves because it's free and you don't have any money. Other people have the right to use it too.
I guess when you put it like that, I can kind of see where you're coming from.
So come on, let someone else have their turn already.
That's great to hear, mate. I'm glad you're doing good. Your voice all better now, I hope.
The Arataki gang has
You got a good
reputation
plume. What did you
for-
get? Which set and what stats?
If I say I'm gonna make the most
I
out of
haven't
this
got
board, then I
anything
have to
good,
live up to my
like
words.
artifacts for a while now, since last time I saw you, spoke to you basically.
Going against our word. A gang's
I've still
gotta
got all
have
the
some
same
integrity.
stuff.
It's huge damage to your
On the plus side, I did crown Ayato's E and Zhao's Q today, and tomorrow I'll be crowning Ganyu's normal attack. So that's something.
Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
But yeah, no upgrades from artifacts, unfortunately.
Arataki numero uno Ito challenge you to an all-out, no holds barred, anything goes duel. If you win, I will leave this board alone. Oh, beetle fighting is an awesome idea. Just so happens I caught myself a true beast of an Onikabuto the other day. I call it Demon of Darkness.
Oh, that's very
Unfortunately,
nice.
I didn't
That's
bring
very,
Demon of
very
Darkness
nice.
with me today, so
13.2, 13% crit rate is all, like anything above 10% crit rate is a lovely substat to have. And 20% crit damage is just like a bonus on top of that. It's really nice.
Let me think for a second.
Hey, look! Isn't that Toma? Guess he's here for the
Are you farming for Ayato? Is that, are you going to put him in Heart of Depth?
Paimon bets he'll have tons of ideas. Toma! Toma! Over here!
Hey, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, you were doing Mona and Jing Cho. That's right, wasn't it? You were getting stuff for them, I think. I forget. But yeah, I'm not sure about Ayato's new set. You know, how good it is. The problem is my Heart of the Depth set is considerably worse than it, so I've got no real good way to compare. And I don't think I've got a full Gladiator set. I've got like a couple of pieces that Zhao is using. But yeah, I don't have a lot of resources to level up
Blade embraces
other
its
sets
beauty,
just to test
as
out.
a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Ninja and Ayato. I mean, when it procced yesterday when I was playing, and one of the slashes on his E hit for 40k, like fully buffed up, obviously. And that was very impressive, but all the other slashes were like, because obviously with him, you know, the more slashes he does, the more damage they do. And
A blade is like
it was
a
near
cherry.
towards the end, but when the slashes started, they were starting about like 11 or 10k. Slowly it went up, and the average was about 25k. So one was 37, one was 40, and that was the highest I've managed to get out of him with this Echoes of Offering. But I was watching like MTash, one of his videos. He was saying basically if you've got a bad ping, the Echoes of the Offering set is not very good, because you can miss
So this is a
it,
day
the
in
proc when
life
it
of
should
a
have procced. It can be missed by the service because of
Learning more
latency.
about you all the time.
I think it makes sense. So yeah, if you don't have a good ping, I would say, like MTash said, go for Heart of the Depth or Gladiator for him. But I'm alright. I'm quite lucky. Like most of the time, my ping's like just 24 now, 23 around there. I can get away with it. But sometimes my ping just spikes up to like 999. It's really, really crazy. No idea why that happens. Alright, let's go and talk to Toma. Yeah, I'm just trying to clean up the last bit of this event now. This Iridori festival.
Well, I heard that
and then tomorrow I'll be starting it on the wife's. And try and get it finished in 5 days. Tomorrow will be 5 days.
Since the Yashiro Commission is the host of this festival, I felt I simply had to come and meet them in person. Red horns. If I'm not mistaken, you must be the esteemed Arataki Ito, leader of the widely renowned Arataki gang. Is that right?
Toma, my bro, your eyes do not deceive you. And you are the housekeeper extraordinaire of the Kamisato clan. You're quite the celebrity yourself, you know.
Well, I'm flattered, Ito. And it's nice to meet you.
I'm flattered, you know, Ito, because no one actually plays me. It's a shame as well. Toma's got quite a nice design. I like his outfit and stuff.
I didn't expect to run into both Ito and the Traveler here. Speaking of which, I kind of count as the host here. So is anything
He's
wrong?
got nice attack animations, so his normal
you can
attacks.
Tell me anything.
It's all Ito. He wants to.
No, it's no big deal. We were just about to have a duel, and we're trying to think of what format it should take.
Oh,
really? Nice. Well, how many pools are you building? Pity, right?
Is
And
taking place at the Iridori Festival. Why don't you have a volunteering competition?
wait, is that nice? Was that guaranteed? Was that a guarantee or was that 50-50? If it's 50-50, it's nice.
Competition. It sounds a little low-key. Not quite hardcore enough for the Arataki gang.
Temples. So you got the same thing as me. They're trying to bait you, bro. They're trying to bait you the way they baited me. They give him to you in the first temples, then you think, oh, well, I might as well go for C2, and then waste loads of resources. Don't take the bait, mate. I regret it. I don't think it's worth it myself. Maybe if you want it, go for it. But after getting his C2 and obviously losing 50-50, yeah. So you. Basically, what happened to me has happened to you. I won my 50-50, got the C1,
I don't know what I was
put some cash down, lost the next 50-50, and then had to use the definite pity,
Oh, it's
which
just a
is
special edition drink
obviously quite
produced by Yai
expensive.
Publishing House and
Because
Sailing Breeze. It's really nothing special.
yeah, you only get 5 temples, don't you, when you do a top up?
Take this gig, we'll get that drink.
Oh, so, Toma, my bro, my guy, my dude.
Yeah, I'm not going to say don't do it because I did do it, but I'm going to say I don't think it was worth it. So that's my opinion on his C2.
The Arataki gang is known for, I kid you not, it's our patience and responsibility. It's an awesome idea, totally hardcore.
I don't know, actually, if you were to like win the next 50-50 and you were to get it like fairly early, that would be alright, but
it'll be amazing.
If you had to do what I did, which would go all the way up to pity and then lose your 50-50, then have to go all the way up to pity again and finally get it, it's not worth it. It's not bad. It's just not as good as like, you know, like someone like Raiden Shogun or Kazuha, or, you know, like the other people who really benefit from their C2. It's just a bit of extra damage. It's not. It wasn't noticeable for me when I got it. It was just I couldn't really tell if, you know, how much more I was doing. But that might be because of the offering set, you know, like where that's RNG, so it's hard to judge other aspects of your damage if the artifact light set is randomizing when you're going to get the high numbers. But yeah, I wouldn't go for it. Oh, what's this? What do I have to do? Oh, this busy vendor. Wait, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. I'm losing already.
Are you the volunteers? As you can see, I've just been so busy with my cuss. Can you help me clean up the place, please?
Okay, clean up the place. What? I can't do anything here. Where do I go? This guy.
You're finished already? You're wonderful people.
Let's see. Our next job is to help a visitor.
Hey!
Hey, Kajira!
I'm not playing it! I heard they were selling it, but I couldn't find it anywhere. It's gotta be nearby. Can you help me, mister?
So basically, every time we run into you, we have...
No, I'm in the wrong place. Where is this Timari? Ito's gonna win.
Great! Thanks,
Okay, one last job. We need to help move some goods at the port. Let's go!
Time to go.
Are you the festival volunteer? Great. But I have to get all this fresh soy milk delivered to the warehouse as soon as... Can you please help me take it to the warehouse? My coworker Takeuchi will be with...
Take the goods to the warehouse. Okay, where is the warehouse? This is the question. Oh, just the castle hall. Yeah, that happened to me today. Both accounts. Well, I didn't. Yeah, I did 5 resins on this account. On the other one, I did 4, I think.
You must be
No, I did 5 on that one as well. Yeah, I did 5 on both accounts.
I heard the Yashiro Commission has arranged for soy milk is actually one of the ingredients for the drink. It's freshly made every day.
Just how it is.
In fact, the last batch of soy milk we processed has just...
What? So Sailing Breeze's Ito won't be able to drink that! Hurry! We've got to get to Sailing Breeze before...
What took you so long? I've been here ages. Completed my tasks a long time ago. So there you have it. When volunteering is the name of the game, no one volunteers harder than Arataki Ito. You lose, I win, and to the victor go the special edition spoils. Behold, the Drink of Champions, created by Sailing Breeze in collaboration with Yai Publishing House, and as featured in the popular work, Pretty Please Kitsune Guji? Woo! All this talk's making me thirsty. Don't mind if I do. Drink of Champions, it's time to come home. Woo! That's the good stuff! That was a mighty fine drink. Although, maybe it was past its prime.
Boss, they said they think there might be, beans in the drink.
Huh?
Ah! The boss is down! The boss is down!
Quick, get him to a doctor!
What's wrong? Can't Arataki Ito drink soy products?
He's allergic to beans!
Oh, my goodness. Okay, quick, grab Ito and follow me. I'll get a doctor. I sure hope it's not too serious. I'm sorry. I didn't even consider this possibility. It was all my fault. Leave Ito to me. I'll make sure he stands again. Don't worry. I'll see you later.
So, your friend is allergic to beans. It's a very rare condition, though I'm so sorry that our drink caused such a problem. I feel terrible. If you don't mind, please, take this. This is a special drink formula with no soy milk. I could see that your friend enjoyed this drink a lot. Although it tastes slightly different without the soy milk, I'm sure this version will be more suitable for your friend. Please accept it, along with our sincere apologies.
Okay, so nice, just 2 more of these quests. Ooh, we get this doll. What do we get for this one? That doll. Okay. It occurred in front of how do I say that? Apekusa? Kusu?
The 5 Kasen Plaza is significantly less crowded now, but it's still too early to relax. This is a serious matter, and we must remain vigilant. Is that clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Sarah!
Oh, it's you. Do you have something to report? Really? The Tenryou Commission has a responsibility to ensure public order and security during the Irodori Festival. If anything comes up, come to me.
Oh, you look really busy. Has something serious happened?
Nothing serious, really. We've just received a lot of reports in the past few days over things like line cutting, reselling goods at inflated prices, even troublemakers hogging the photo board. All minor incidents. But it all adds up to create a lot of work for a lot of people. Still, I take the fact that so many people are turning to us for assistance as a sign that the Tenryou Commission is gradually regaining the people's trust. Shogun gave us orders to provide security at the Irodori Festival. This is a rare chance to change people's perception of the Tenryou Commission, so we cannot afford to slip up. Even if it's tiring work, we must rise to the challenge.
Well, no matter how busy you are, at least you still found some time to come here and buy an Almighty Shogun figurine, right? We want to buy one too!
What do you mean, figurine? I'm just patrolling these parts. In fact, I was just about to leave.
No need to be shy. Actually, Miko told us that you got up super early this one time to make sure you could be the first in line to buy one of these figurines.
That Lady Gucci, how could she disclose... Never mind. To be clear, I have no intention to hide that which I do out of reverence alone. But there is one thing you must be corrected on.
Oh? What is it?
That is not a figurine. It's a statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Agosho, God of Thunder. Do I make myself clear?
Almighty Narukami got it.
This particular statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Agosho, God of Thunder, is a brand new addition. There will only be 300 available in this batch, and there is a limit of 1 per customer. Many people have been lining up since well before dawn to acquire one. I'm afraid if you're only showing up now, you're probably too late.
Oh, really? So you definitely must have gotten here pretty early too then. Did you manage to get one yet?
Normally, of course, I would come to purchase one myself. But on this occasion, my duties at the Irodori Festival had to take priority. We are required to report for duty long before the shops open. It is regrettable, but I had no choice but to forego the chance this time.
Aw, what a shame.
So instead, I had someone purchase one on my behalf.
Oh, right! Wait, you can do that? Didn't you say they're limited to 1 per customer? This figurine is super popular. It must be pretty tough to find someone happy to buy one for you and not for themselves.
I anticipated the same at first, but Lady Gujiyae found a professional to assist me, saying
Yeah,
she
it is
appreciated
easy
our
now.
tireless efforts during the festival period. I don't
I was
know who
wiped
the
on Raiden
professional
Shogun
is.
today.
I assume it would be either
I
someone from
literally
the
just had
Grand Narukami
Kokomi.
Shrine or from the
She was like
Yashiro Commission.
saving the day
I did
until I
not
could
ask.
res Kaza.
Given the time, I believe they should have completed the purchase by now. I am fortunate to have had Lady Guji's help this time. I likely would have struggled to find a candidate on my own. As well as being willing, they would need to be an early riser, and also tall enough to beat the crowds to the top shelf items.
Early riser and tall.
What was that sound? Really? Well, never mind. I have been here long enough. It's time for me to head to my next
It's
patrol
safe.
zone. Stay safe during the Iridori Festival.
Yeah, she was like last man standing, and she could just like. Unfortunately, she was in the support set and the support weapon, so she wasn't doing that much damage. But you know, she managed to just face tank everything Raiden threw at her until I could get someone else rest.
Sayu, what are you doing here? Oh, wait! Are you the professional? Shh, quiet. She might still be in earshot. No way. I've been here since last night so I could buy a figurine.
Be right back, I just gotta grab something to eat.
Waiting and waiting, my eyes started to feel real droopy, and I only meant to take a short nap, a really quick one. If I don't buy one of these figurines, the 10-year-old Commission Tengu will lock me up for life. Sheesh. Goodness knows what Miko told you. I guess my only hope now is to sacrifice my salary for this month and buy one off of someone who got here in time. Really? Great! Then, here's my salary. Please don't spend it all.
Thank you. Right, where are we going? Ask passers-by what happened.
Why so glum? Didn't manage to get your hands on a statue of Her Excellency, the almighty Narukami Agosho, God of Thunder, by any chance?
「
God of Thunder, by any chance? Sell it? Huh. I ain't selling. Not after all the effort I put in to get a hold of this. Go ask someone else.
He's a bit rude. He just said like, nah, sorry.
Huh, you didn't manage to get one either? That's strange. When I came to line up this morning, I checked with my friend who'd already bought one. She'd been lining up since before sunrise, and she was around the 100th in line. I was only 150 places behind her, so surely I should have gotten one.
It's queuing up for the statues in Sunrise. Sounds like those people that queue around the block for the new iPhone when it's released.
Something's wrong here. I'm gonna go ask the shopkeeper for an explanation.
After coming all this way to Inazuma, and especially getting up early, I still walk away empty-handed. The first batch was smaller than I expected, and who knows when the next batch will come out. Well, since I'm here now, I guess I should buy some other souvenir instead.
I can't believe it. I am definitely done for this time. A whole load of people are saying they didn't manage to get one. Did the shopkeepers get the count wrong or something? Oh, why don't we go ask at Apekasu? Might as well. I guess there's nothing to lose.
Oh, hang on, look, they've got like 3 in the back, 1, 2 here, 3, 4, 5 in the back, and 2 at the front. Can't they just like give these people these ones here on the counter?
Terribly sorry. I was otherwise occupied this morning and had someone else watch the shop. So I don't know all the details, but according to our records, we did sell the full 300.
Hey, what about those ones at the back? Aren't they for sale?
I'm sorry, those are display only. Please don't be too disappointed. We're only selling a limited number of these statues at the festival, and this was only the first batch. Please rest assured, you will all have the chance to purchase one in the future.
But when will the next batch be ready? Also, this poor guy came all the way from Mondstadt. He got here earlier than me and was at least 50 places ahead of me. Even he didn't get one. How do you explain these numbers?
Look, I don't know a whole lot about Inazuman festivals, but they do seem to have sold out pretty quickly.
I'm terribly sorry, but I've triple-checked the sales records for this morning, and everything seems to be accounted for.
Why don't we get the Tenryou Commission to investigate this?
The Tenryou Commission? No way.
Sorry, who are you?
Oh, are you saying this falls under the Yashiro Commission's jurisdiction?
Yeah, it does. We will follow up on this matter, so there's no need to go to the Tenryou Commission. They're busy enough as it is. That's weird. How come Sayu's so motivated to work all of a sudden? Shh. If the Tenryou Commission finds out about this, Kujo Sarah will come ask me about it. And then she'll find out that I didn't buy her figurine, and... Anyway, we can't get the Tenryou Commission involved, not unless there's no other way.
Well, since someone's already on the case, I suppose I'll just wait for the findings.
Since I came all this way and didn't get a figurine, I guess I might as well look at what else is available.
Thank you both for your understanding. We will make an announcement as soon as the results of the investigation come out.
So we're supposed to be investigating, but we don't have any leads at all. Did I hear anything? Let me think.
Ty's always sleepy. I think
I'll
she
take
just
these,
smokes a bit
please.
too much of the reefer, you know.
Patronage. Please come again.
She's got a leaf on her head as well.
Thank you. Patronage.
His eyes look pretty red.
Now I remember. I heard thank you for your patronage over and over again this morning. Huh? How many times? 300? I got it. There were at least 16 snores between each thank you for your patronage. That's not how you count it! 16 snores should be about 1 minute. And if we add on the time for moving the boxes and stocking the shelves... Right! Sales only started about 4 hours ago, so there's definitely a problem with the amount. Which means, even though I only woke up just now, well, anyway, maybe I failed my mission because a bad guy did something tricky, not because I was being lazy. So then, who's the bad guy?
Who is the bad guy?
Well, the shop was pretty strict with this promotion. Not only was there a 1 per customer limit, they even checked people's identity. So there and with SARS people patrolling the area, no one could have cut the line, right? If someone was up to no good, they'd definitely try to find a way to sell the figurines at a higher price. Let's go ask the guy who says he had to put in a lot of effort to get a hold of one. Maybe he knows something.
I want to play Sayu now. Level 1.
Can I go catch up on my sleep?
Just to do this. Oh, it breaks it when you jump. Okay. Where's her weapons? What? What are you meowing? Sorry, my cats. Hello. What's wrong? Why are you meowing? Everything's okay. What's wrong? What's wrong? Alright. Yes, it is so. Which artifact set gives HP? Must be some one that gives HP. It's Millilith, isn't it, that gives HP? Yeah, 2-piece gives HP. No, we don't have pieces. We're gonna have problems. Is there anything else that gives HP? Ocean set, maybe? Healing. She does heal, though, doesn't she? She's a healer, right? So, I haven't even touched her. Like, I don't even know anything about her. Just because I've seen her here. That. Oh, perfect. She can have that. I don't know what to put her in here. HP, there we go. Perfect. She heals with attack. I just want to give her enough HP that she won't die when I'm rolling around with her. Because she's like level 1. I don't want to waste resources on it. I just want to roll around with her. This way. Okay. You tap it. That, wait, is that? Yeah, that's a tap. Also a charge attack? No, just that.
Huh? You want to know how I got my hands on the statue? Dream on.
Why?
So he's rude and he's shady, this guy.
It's a no, okay? No more questions.
Huh? How come?
How did you know?
Huh? Oh, right. Yeah, we are professionals.
Okay, fine. Since you guessed it anyway. But let me be clear. Don't spread this around. I came here bright and early to line up, but the first batch of statues sold out almost immediately. I wasn't very happy about that. So, I went around to the back door of a Pegasus to see if I could find a shop assistant to ask about when the next batch would be coming out. To my surprise, I saw him moving boxes and boxes worth of statues out of the store. Needless to say, I was all ready to march up and demand to know what was going on. But, well, yes. But I paid the shop assistant full price for it, so it was still a legitimate transaction.
It's not for you to decide whether it was a legitimate transaction or not.
Huh? It's the Tenryo Commission?
The Tenryo Commission has received reports that someone has been hoarding goods to resell at extortionate prices. Now, these are not classed as strategic materials, so some amount of price fluctuation is expected in the market. However, it is against the law for a staff member to abuse their position to forge sales records and misappropriate goods. We have already investigated the situation at a Pegasus. The sales records are correct, but in the cash box, there are 2 bags in which most of the cash has been replaced with stones.
But how can this be?
Please hand over your statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder, as evidence. We will compensate you for your loss once we catch the individual responsible.
Fine. So this guy was cooking the books. Never saw that coming.
You guys figured this out pretty quickly, Sarah.
In fact, we were only just tipped off. We're still working on the logistics of the arrest operation. Who's this?
Yikes! I've been spotted.
Oh, you must be the professional Lady Guji hired. I was just wondering why I hadn't seen you yet.
We were investigating the missing figurines. Oh, I mean, statues of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder.
Is that so? Then thank you. The Tenryo Commission will take over from here. Rest assured, we will get to the bottom of the matter.
About your statue.
Really? Thank you. So, where is the statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder?
Oh, yeah. Sayu spent the whole night investigating the staff. So, by the time she got back, she was just too late to buy one. Yeah, right. I definitely would have made it back in time to buy one, if only it hadn't been for someone stealing the statues.
I see. So in the end, you did not manage to purchase a statue, correct?
I'm sorry.
Don't blame yourself. The criminal is the one responsible here. The important thing now is to devise a plan to bring him to justice as swiftly as possible. According to the intelligence, the suspect has already started reselling the statues near the festival venue. But he is lying low and operating very discreetly. If we confront him head-on, he's likely to destroy the evidence and dash. Instead, we will seek to quietly surround him. But in order to achieve this, we will require one person to approach and distract him. Since you've spent the whole night thoroughly investigating this situation, I can think of no one else more suitable to gain his trust than you. Would you be willing to help the Tenryou Commission one final time?
What? Right. Leave it to us.
Okay, where are we going?
Who introduced you? I'm trying to keep a low profile here, so I'm afraid I don't take any new business except that guy. Fine. He did technically buy from me, I suppose. But let me be clear. This product is highly sought after right now. I can't sell to you at the same price he paid.
The price has gone up again? But it's only been a few hours.
Well, you can take it or leave it. Believe me, there's plenty more room for upwards mobility on the price. It just so happens to be in my interest to get these off my hands sooner rather than later. Besides, good luck trying to find anyone else out there selling.
We gotta keep negotiating as long as we can.
I don't have time for this. Just name your price.
What do you reckon? 15k should be enough. I reckon 15k will be enough. Let's try 15k.
Fine.
Hold on! Paimon thinks there's still some room for negotiation.
What's to negotiate? Do you want it? You think this is a game or something? If you're not serious about buying, quit wasting my time. I should be moving on to my next location by now, not stuck here arguing with you.
The next location you move to will be the police station. You are under arrest for abusing your position for personal gain and falsifying accounts. Do not attempt to resist. The evidence is indisputable.
The Tenryou Commission? When did you... Wait, all that negotiating...
Stick 'em up!
Thank you for your help. The culprit has revealed the location where he stashed the statues, and we have sent people to collect them.
Great! So once Epekusu has counted the goods and stuffed the shelves, we can get back in the line to buy one, right? This time, I must complete my mission.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. The stolen goods will have to be kept as evidence at the police station for some time. They will not be available for purchase in the immediate future.
Paimon can't believe it!
I would be grateful if you could inform the shopkeeper about this. I should...
Okay.
Although Sora didn't say anything,
No.
she seemed a little disappointed, don't you think?
Her attack speed is pretty good for a Claymore user.
We can do? I'm out of here!
I see. Thank you. We'll make a compensation plan and announce it as soon as... Oh, wait. Hold on. Although this statue of Her Excellency, now that I think about it... Why don't we... After all, it was our negligence that caused trouble for you all on this occasion. This is just a small gift, a mere token, but I do hope you can accept it.
Really? Sounds good. As long as we give this to... Uh-oh. I've been so pleased. Take this figurine. Saw you. Signing out.
Where is the place I need to go? So just one more of these quests to do after this, and then we're done. Oh, done with the event. And tomorrow I'll be starting it on the other account. I think I've got to do the Ayato story quest as well on that account. So tomorrow's going to be a day of playing that account instead of this one.
Oh, is this?
We just grabbed it and came straight here. But now that Paimon takes a closer look at it, it's
What happened? You got something good?
Of course. This is a prototype designed by Yae Publishing House's top artist and crafted by the most skilled lacquerware master in Inazuma City. Otherwise, how could one hope to capture even
Shogun.
1,000th of the almighty Shogun's majesty? Let alone maintain it. To do that, you must buy a special kind of shrine and worship it properly. It's also essential to clean it often to avoid a buildup of dust, and it's best practice to hire a craftsman to perform regular maintenance.
Sarah!
What's wrong? These are the 5 principles for maintenance of the statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Agosho, God of Thunder, and I haven't even finished explaining the first one.
I never knew there was such a fuss over these tiny figurines. I'm surprised Miko never mentioned it to me.
Your Excellency, this is most unexpected.
I had some spare time, so I decided to come out for a stroll. Oh, did you buy this figurine yourself?
It was him.
Okay, this is the last quest.
Huh. I didn't know you liked little trinkets like these.
Your Excellency, I've yet to finish the defense arrangements for the Iridori Festival. Please excuse me.
Very well. Thank you.
You do a lot of this in Genshin, where they touch their chest. Oh.
She looked kind of
Oh.
I have another such figurine in
And
Tenshukaku.
cross the hell.
A sample sent by Yae Publishing House. I don't need it, so I think I'll gift it to you. I shall not go back on my word. I have committed to giving it to you. What you choose to do with it is your business. You're quite free to give it to somebody else, if you wish. Or to save you the trouble, I can have someone from Tenshukaku deliver it directly. But, of course, your name will have to be written as the sender.
Why does all this have to be so complicated?
Good. I'll have someone attend to this shortly. Oh, and I wish you a pleasant and enjoyable Iridori Festival.
Okay, so that's this one for the fox. What's this? Chasm. Wait till the next morning.
You know, according to the arrival schedule, there should be one last ship arriving in Rito today.
Rito, okay. In Rito.
But the Iridori Festival is coming to an end. Who would be showing up now? Oh, it's almost time. Let's go to the harbor and take a look.
That boat's not normally there, is it? I don't think it is. Ah, Komi and General Goro.
Nice to see you again. Wow! It's Kokomi and Goro! So the Divine Priestess and the General of Watatsumi Island have come to take part in the Iridori Festival. Yes, but we are not here representing Watatsumi Island's administration. We were invited as individuals. Things are quiet in Watatsumi Island at the moment, and I wanted to buy some
I'm not
books.
keen on her English voice
So
acting.
I decided to
Good
make the
homies.
trip here. Goro was not greatly interested in the Irodori Festival, but he said if I was going to Rito, he would join me.
Her Excellency is traveling outside of Watatsumi Island and also meeting her pen pal today. As her general, it is my duty to ensure her safety at every turn.
Pen pal? Yes, we started corresponding just recently. My pen pal and I share very similar tastes in light novels, and we always have a lot of interesting thoughts to share. Of course, there are also times when we fiercely disagree. Since we were both coming to the Irodori Festival this time, we decided to take the opportunity to hold a book review session and discuss our views on various novels in more depth. Sounds pretty professional. Hey, since you both like novels, why don't you try writing one together? Who knows? Maybe you'll shape
Falling asleep. All this bloody questing.
That's a very interesting idea. It's almost time. Goro and I must go see my pen pal at the agreed upon location. Kokomi, Paimon's super curious about this pen pal of yours. Can Paimon come with you? Don't worry, Paimon will just watch from a distance and won't interrupt anything. Let me think. Yes, I think it should be fine for you two to come with me. Alright, let's go together.
Oh, she has the same problem as Mona and Ayaka. She gets stuck on the same stuff. Can you break these?
This is the meeting spot.
Huh, there's no one else around. It looks like we're early.
My. Who have we here?
Miko? Oh no, Paimon hadn't counted on running into Miko. She and Kokomi are on different sides, and they also believe in different gods. Or are they gonna end up having a fight? Lady Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine. No wonder. I was just wondering where that air of superiority was coming from.
If it isn't the leader of Watatsumi Island, who looks as soft as a jellyfish, but whose words sting like one too.
Uh-oh, this is getting out of control fast! Hello. Nice to meet you, fried tofu with all the frills.
Oh, the pleasure is all mine, soul of the deep.
Hey, what's going on here? Miko is Kokomi's pen pal? No, it can't be. Look at them. Clearly they already knew each other. Does that mean...
Whatever are you talking about? I don't understand. I'm simply here for the book review session with Miss Soul of the Deep.
Let's go. The venue for this meeting is in the Konjo Commission headquarters up there. The view is excellent, making it a perfect place to drink tea and discuss creative ideas.
Who holds a book review in the Konjo Commission? You seriously expect anyone to believe that? You're not here to talk about shaking up the Inazuma literary scene. You're here to talk about shaking up things in Inazuma as a whole!
Watatsumi Island will soon hold formal talks with the Shogunate on Inazuma's future development. It's essential to have an informal meeting like this one before the formal talks begin.
Right, especially with someone outside of the Shogunate like myself, who is in a good position to test out where each party draws the lines. But this is just our first meeting. It's a little too early to announce it to the general public.
Huh. Okay then.
By the way, where is your general? Didn't you say he would be joining you?
Huh. That's right. Where did Goro go?
Goro went to buy some books for me. He won't be attending the book review.
Oh, what a pity. I was rather looking forward to seeing his fluffy ears again.
Traveler, I'd like to talk to you for a moment.
All of that. Wasn't paying any attention.
I have been getting the sense that Goro does not like having to deal with Gujiai. So I was initially reluctant to bring him to Rito with me this time. I noticed he instinctively hid as soon as he saw her just now. However, Goro has a strong sense of responsibility and will feel ashamed when he next sees me. So, I would like to give him the task of buying some books for me to make things easier for him. But Goro rarely buys anything.
That's great.
So, as a favor
I mean,
from me,
you need to have that with just artifacts, don't you? Due to using sacrificial sword. Hello, Rana. Well, thank you very much for your positive contribution to my stream. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a nice day.
pass it on to Goro.
Okay, so Kokomi shopping list. Kokomi shopping. Oh no, that's a recipe. Where's our shopping list? It's one of these. It's not that. It's not this, I don't think. Not this. It's this. Oh, I can't read it. Oh yeah, you put Skyward on him, didn't you? You did. Yeah.
Are you alright?
Oh, it's you. I came here to ensure the safety of Her Excellency, but now I'm useless. I've become a burden instead.
Goro, don't be so hard on yourself. Actually, Kokomi asked us to give you a very important task.
You give Kokomi's list of books to Goro.
Her Excellency's purchase list. Got it. This is how Her Excellency wants me to make up for my mistakes. No problem. Just leave it to me.
Goro, let us come with you. We can show you around the Iridori Festival while we're at it.
Ah, thank you so much.
Okay, let's go to here.
Make my escape.
Please be mindful of your personal safety at all times.
Is this the right place? No, it's down here.
There is a children's storybook on this list called Night at Mount Yogo. I think this is the stand where
It's
it's
a
being
good
sold.
game, this. It's a very good game. Good game, good game.
A children's storybook?
Yes, it's for the children of Watatsumi Island. Her Excellency says that this book is simply written and very useful for learning new words. Hello, I'll take 5 copies of Night at Mount Yogo, please.
Thank you for your patronage. Wow, you're a lucky customer. There's a coupon in one of the books you just bought, which entitles you to a free gift.
Hi.
Wow, Goro got a free gift! That's amazing!
Here you go. A toy fox. It's all yours.
What? A toy fox?
Are you okay? The hair on your tail is standing on end.
Fine. Thanks for the
Why is he like, he's a dog, why is he scared of foxes? In this country they hunt foxes with dogs. So I don't understand the
look after the toy
the
for me?
fear he's got.
Yes. As a thank you gift for coming with me to buy the books.
Seems like Goro still hasn't recovered from seeing Miko.
Okay, next up, this isn't the focus of this trip, but let's go buy a light novel. It says on the list that Her Excellency had an editor called Onodera purchase the latest issue of A Legend of Sword for her in advance.
You can talk, Rana.
Better not keep it waiting
Feel
too
free
long.
to talk. You can say whatever you want to me. As long as it's not rude. Okay, so where are we going now? We are going over here. And talking to this guy. Onodera.
Excuse me, are you Mr. Onodera? I'm here to pick up the new issue of A Legend of Sword for Soul of the Deep.
Hello there. Yes, I have the
what do you
book
want
right
to talk
here.
about?
I heard Soul of the Deep is the VIP of the Iridori Festival, but couldn't make it here in time for the signing event due to the shipping schedule.
Oh, also, if you have these books available, please give me one of each. Thank you.
All right, let me see. Oh my goodness, it's your lucky you were the 100th reader to buy the Saga Hamavaran. That entitles you to receive a special edition version with a review personally written by Lady Yaya herself.
Are you serious?
Are you okay? You don't look very well.
I'm fine. Thank you for the books. Her Soul of the Deep asked me to buy this book after all. I'm sure she'll be very happy to receive a special version with the chief...
Goro does not look like he's enjoying this at all.
Oh, one other thing. Because of the amount of your purchase, you're able to enter the Yae published...
Go to Murata. Murata.
Sir,
These
please take your lucky draw
drawings that
whenever you are ready.
Calx did, Albedo did, are pretty good.
Just turn the handle and a prize ball will
I don't know
come
why
out.
none of the
Maybe
people have
today's
got
your lucky
eyes.
day.
It's a bit creepy. Oh, we got a random prize draw.
Let me see. Oh, wow. Incredible. You got the golden ball. That's the grand prize.
Goro, you're a lucky dog today.
Lucky dog, you dirty dog.
The grand prize is a full collection of each light novel published by Yae Publishing House.
That's not bad.
Not only is the prize awarded personally by Lady Yae, but you will also have the chance to shake hands and take a photo with her to commemorate the occasion.
What? Not only do I have to meet her, but I have to shake her hand.
What? This guy won the Yae Publishing House's grand prize? Wow, that's so lucky!
An entire set of all their light novels. That's worth a lot of money.
Excuse me, ma'am. Could we...
Huh? You mean you want...
Goro, don't give up your prize. If you don't want to...
No, that's not what I meant. I'm not giving up the prize, and, but I have a request. I would like to ask Yae Publishing House to change...
Agricultural science?
Yes. The land in Watatsumi Island is quite barren and always yields a poor grain harvest. We've been looking for new ways to improve the residents' lives. One of her Soul of the Deep's core objectives for the Iridori Festival was to purchase some works on crop cultivation and aquaculture. If I can get these books as my prize instead, we can save a lot of money, and Soul of the Deep can buy some other useful resources too.
I see. I understand your request, but I don't have the authority to... I will contact Lady Yae now. Please wait for our reply at the 5 Kasen Plaza. Depending on the situation...
Okay, understood.
Not like that at all.
What?
Pretty brave of you. You clearly don't like having to deal with Miko, but you still agreed to the ceremony and even made your own demands.
You think so? I guess I got a burst of courage when I thought about Her Excellency's orders and the people of Watatsumi Island.
Watatsumi Island.
I am the General of Watatsumi Island's armed forces. How can I let something like this defeat me? I'm ready now. I feel
He's a general, but he's got a child's voice.
Even if Yae Miko does come to negotiate with me, I won't let myself be pressured by her.
Then he's scared of a fox woman, even though he's a dog. Doesn't really make for a very good general, does it? Those qualities. Scared of foxes, and you've got a child's voice.
She might make a cunning counter request just to toy with me.
Sorry for keeping you all waiting.
I don't get it. Like dogs, like traditionally in this country, I don't like it because it's a blood sport. But the upper class people, like they go on like fox hunts on their horses with like loads of beagles, dogs, and they use them to like. It's horrible. Like they chase one fox through like loads of the countryside and to exhaustion, and then the dogs rip it apart. But like it's the fox that's scared of the dogs. Do you know what I mean? Here in London, we get a lot of foxes. They come out at night. And they tend to like fight with cats, but they don't mess with dogs.
Package the selected books and take them directly onto the ship for you.
So I don't really understand like where this idea that a dog would be scared of a fox comes from.
Lady Yae said selecting the books may take up a lot of your time and energy. To ensure you have fond memories of the Iridori Festival, she decided to cancel the ceremony. Although, she did leave you a letter. You can read it on your own time.
I didn't think Yae Miko would cancel the ceremony. Huh. Anyway, I'll go with the editor to pick the books now. I won't trouble you guys anymore. Great. See you tomorrow night.
Wait till 6 in the evening the next day. Sorry. Alright, where are we going?
Boarding their boat home soon. Let's go down to the harbor and see them off. Traveler Paimon, thank you for coming to see us off. Very worthwhile. The book review session was a big success, and I feel very positive about the forthcoming talks. Goro also made a great contribution. He procured a whole batch of useful books for Watatsumi Island.
I may have won the prize, but ultimately, it was Yae Miko who gave us all these books for free. If I have the chance in the future, I must thank her properly.
Speaking of,
Didn't Yae Miko send you a letter yesterday? What?
Oh, I almost forgot. I'll read it now.
Dear Goro, I suppose you must have been extremely nervous when you heard about the prospect of the award ceremony and the photo. It came as a surprise indeed to learn that not only did you accept those conditions, you also made your own demands. Your courage has won my respect.
Courage.
Those books are a token of my goodwill to Watatsumi Island, and also my gift to you. I do hope you like them. Ah, yes, I'm sure that by this point you must be feeling ever so grateful for my... Yae Publishing House will host an event next month, and we are looking for someone to dress up as a character from a light novel and in Goro. You are not only patient, but also very beautiful. Why don't you come and help
Oh
us?
yeah, very beautiful. You might be on a bit of a promise there, Goro, with Yae Miko.
Oh, and by the way...
Oh, accidentally clicked.
I knew it! I knew she was up to something!
She wants a bit of doggy. Alright, so that's it, right? The whole event is finished now, I believe. Complete the parting themed poem. Right, so I haven't finished it. Okay, so I'm gonna take pictures of regional specialities. Okay, let me equip my camera. It's quite like in depth, this event. There's so many little facets to it.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Alright, what would be a regional speciality? Let's have a look.
And away I go!
But she can't roll off bloody edges, seriously. I'm having less fun than I thought I would have with her. Why can't I configure the party? Are you serious? Are you serious, game? Right.
Sounds good to me.
Let's go and take some pictures of stuff. So this has got to be a regional speciality, lavender melon.
Time to go. Time to go.
These are regional, aren't they? These rocks. Sakura blossom, that's regional. Don't seem to be like accomplishing anything. Let's find out what we have to do. Oh, you can't see any of this. Read poem. Tried to at last. When I tie at last of seeking and striving, heard again freedom's refrain. So 'twas the unseen breeze that helped push me from home shores. Okay, it'd be nice to depict some things that symbolize this distant place. Oh, gotta use the take photo function. Ugh. Right, I was doing the wrong thing.
Time to go.
Come on, Rosie, it's night time, you get the running buff. I'll leave that there. So that's probably what they want me to take a picture of. Right. This is a bit confusing. Is that one? Do they come up one by one? No, it says don't use the camera. It says specifically not to use the camera, Joby. It says use the take photo function. See, like, that's using the camera. Doesn't do anything. But if you read the blurb, it says don't use the camera. It's on the other page because there's things like this is what's stupid about it. Everything's everywhere. I just did, mate, and it didn't do anything. I'm telling you. It's gone. It said don't use the camera. It said use the take photo function. Like, it was on the screen when before I teleported back to Rito. It was right there. It said that. That bird's got to be a speciality, right? We'll do both. We'll take it this way. What's F1? Oh, fuck. What's F1? F1. Oh, you can add depth of field on photo. I didn't even know that. Look at camera. Hide character. I didn't know about any of this stuff for taking pictures. What's F2? Oh, it's just these. Okay. Alright, we'll try it like this. And then I want to zoom in. Excuse me. Alright, so we've got the bird in shot. Take that. Ugh, keeps going out of the bloody... Take a photo. Save. Alright, now I'll do it with the camera. Save. And nothing. So take this with the camera. And do it like this. And nothing, it doesn't... oh, I'm still in the camera. I mean, let me go and talk to him, see. Maybe that, maybe like it's done. when I was using the camera at first. But then it specifically said don't use the camera when I teleported back here. Talk to the dude to see. I just kind of not. Yeah, I don't have any option. Right, let's unequip the camera because that might be messing it up. Maybe the special camera? Try that. Nah, nothing. Nothing. I don't know, it just doesn't seem to be working in any way. Like, let's go to Condor Village and walk up here. We'll be able to take photos of a few different things, see what happens. So this fox is regional. We do it this way too. Yeah, nothing. I'm getting like no update on the quest saying, oh, you've taken one picture. I'm not sure if that's how it works or if you don't get any like warning. Or maybe I'm taking pictures of the wrong things. Could be. I mean, that's something you only get in Inazuma. Yeah, I'll try those. Let's go. There's seagrass on this side. Oh, where did they come from? Trying to lose the aggro. Oh, that's fine, I can do that. Alright, let's try this. Right. Like this. Oh, you can't take a picture or what? In the water? Or is it because I've got aggro? Probably because I've got aggro. Yeah, I'm not getting like anything updating. I have no idea what's going on. Let's get back up. Let's try a Sakura Bloom again, but doing it both ways. So it's with that. Ah, so when, yeah, you see, you have to get that. This has come up now because this is what it's after. So it's not, yeah, it's not to use the camera. You have to use take photo. Okay, so that's one. Yeah, and we got an update. Great. Hello, Tadomi. How are you doing? That's one thing. What else could be a regional speciality? Nakuweed. Yeah, where do we get Nakuweed? Around here, there'll be some. A Tanuki, right? They're regional. Maybe we'll try that. Let's try a Tanuki. Oh, there's one of those spin disc things. Spin crystal. Let's try a Tanuki.
Time to go.
Oh, hello, Tanuki. How are you, little Tanuki? Don't disappear on me. I want to take a picture of you. Ah, you mother. I didn't do anything. I didn't get the box come up. Alright, so what else would be regional? Where's that knackerweed? Down here, maybe.
Follow the wind.
Okay, Kaz. Let's try down there. Oh yeah, the Sea Gandomira, whatever it's called. Sea Gandomira. Yeah. Oh man, that Haley Chill's gonna aggro on me. Alright, let's try this thing here. But these aren't only in Azuma though, are they? Because they're in the Golden Archipelagos. I don't know if that... Oh, it is counted as region, but they're in the Golden Archipelago. Because I farmed all of mine for Kazar from there. Didn't farm any of them in Inazuma. So that's 2.
Time to go.
Yeah, we're getting there. Let me go up to here. Work our way down is easier than working our way up.
Time to go.
I can't remember where the knackerweed is because I've never really farmed knackerweed. I just pick it up when I see it. Maybe something down this hole. Let's have a look. Oh, there's Onikabutos. Yeah, that's a good idea, Robbie. Onikabutos are probably one of them. Yes, you're correct. Fantastic. So we just need one more thing, which would be knackerweed, I guess. Let's hope there's some down here. I can't remember where any of that stuff is. Doesn't look like there's any down here. Alright, let's go to that island where the shipwreck is. There's definitely some around here. This way, yeah. This one should be one just past this boat. Maybe not. Oh, there's one. Oh no, that's the one of those dendro things, but that will still be regional, right? I would guess. Come on, piss off, I don't want to fight. I just want to take the pictures and get this done. Oh no, I've got these guys.
Into the wind.
There we go. Perfect. I've still got 3 more of these quests to do right after this one, I believe. Oh, I'm in camera mode. Okay, let's go back to the dude. Man, fighting that ninja dog was pretty hard. I didn't complete that. But I mean, there was no reward for doing it. It was difficult. What else did I do? I didn't do one of the Theatre Mechanicus ones. Just one of the stages. It was too much headache. I think it was the last one I couldn't get the 2,500 on it. Oh. Is there like some incorrect answer that you might have to put, or does it not matter? I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. Oh. Oh. What am I getting? What books am I getting? Transient. It's got to be Inazuma books, right? I just want to check. I need 4 of these. Damn. All these menus make it so convoluted. You go through one thing. Oh, I have to wait till the next morning. Quest didn't tell me that. Okay, let's talk to these guys. And okay, animals. Animals, I mean, obviously there's the fox. Fox, tanuki, what else? Fox, tanuki, and... I don't know, we'll see. Alright, Mr. Fox. We'll start with you.
Time to go.
Tanuki is over here.
Time to go.
Okay, and what else?
Time to go. One with nature.
That bird that was outside retail. Because the birds are different in Liyue Monster, aren't they? The big crane or herons or whatever they are. I'm not an expert on avian affairs. There is that one.
Time to go.
Next. What else? Okay, I don't know, let's just have a look around. See if I can see any other animals. Onikabuto? Was that classed as an animal? Not sure. More animals here. Who are these dudes up here? it's saying the same stuff as the other dude. Hmm.
Time to go.
My wife and kid are on their way home now, so I want to try and get this all done on this account today.
Time to go.
Before they get here.
Let's get down to business. More!
You can't run! Light! Whirling snow!
Well, it's not. I do need handguards. I should kill all the samurais that I see. This one.
Rest and rebuild.
There's more!
Sorry, I was on the phone. I was checking my phone. Yeah, we've done the birds, so where? I need like one more animal.
Time to go.
What else is native to Inazuma? Gosh. Let's try one of the other islands. Ah, yeah. Spectres, right? There's some spectres. They're classed as animals, or do mobs not count as animals?
Time to go.
Over down here.
Follow the wind.
Oh, damn, you know what? I do need Sango pearls while I'm here. 2 birds, 1 Sango pearl. It's not gonna let me take the pictures.
You can't run! My apologies! So rude! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Whirling snow!
Nah, that's not one. The mobs don't count. It's just gotta be the animals that wander around. What else wanders around? Oh shit. Give me the pearls. And your this thingy. And sorry, wrist. And maybe on this island. Find something.
Run! Punishment!
The wind knows me. Shots!
Yeah! Yeah! Ha!
He's reset. Right. Perfect. Sweet. So then we've got one more of these to do, and finally I'll have done it all. I hope. I hope there's not any more. I don't care. Okay, so what time do you want me to wait until 8 AM? Okay. Regional specialities. Didn't we do this already? Regional. That's a regional speciality. Look at that. Related to the theme. What theme? What is it talking about? Monster regional speciality. Alright. Yeah, I just got it. So we've done this already. Alright, Mondstadt, what is it? What's special to Mondstadt? So Cecilia's, dandelions. Let's go up here. Alright, so there's some dandelions. Let's go up, up and away. What else comes from Mondstadt?
Time to go.
Let me think. Where else can we go? Maybe around here? I don't actually know what I'm looking for, so yeah. Let's see what we can see.
Into the wind.
Ah, I guess Sunsetias. Yeah? You only get them here, don't you? Did you get them in Leeway as well? We'll find out. Yeah, nothing. I must get those in Leeway as well. Oh yeah, these Snapdragon. This got aggro, haven't I? Yeah. Right. This might be a 2-in-1 shot. What do you mean? Who's aggroed? I mean, no one. Oh, now I get the arrow.
Judgment! Wind strider!
Ah, yeah, Valberries. That's a good one. But these, like, a Snapdragon and... What about these? Oh, I don't know. I guess not. Valberry. So I'm going to need one more after Valberry. Snapdragon must come somewhere else. Yeah, Valberry's up here, aren't there? There should be some up here, around here somewhere. How about just normal red apples? Do you get those in? In Leeway? Yeah, I guess you do. Where are the Valberries? I can't remember where those things are. I know they're around here somewhere, but my memory's so bad. I'll know when I see them, but where exactly would I find them? Aha! There we go. Perfecto. So we're gonna need one more after this. That's good. See what we can see.
Time to go.
Ah, yeah, you're a lifesaver, Robbie. Absolute lifesaver. About these, will these do, you reckon? Try it. Yeah, they'll do. Same difference as Wolfhook, same area. Alright, let's go. Fantastic. The time now. No, I better not use that 20 resin. Let's just refresh because it'll mess me up tomorrow when I want to do my stream. And I've got to do this all over again tomorrow. And the Ayato story quest. Oh, it's gonna be a long day tomorrow of skip, 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 do something, skip, 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 skip. I don't care, anyone will do. Skip, 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 skip. Has he got green hair, Lenny? He has as well. Okay, so this is all done. This is all done except for this, which I'm not going to kill myself trying to do. Yeah, it's going to be a whole stream of just skipping. After I do all the boring daily stuff, the whole stream is just going to be skipping, 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 skipping. Then go and do something, you know, where it tells you to do, and then skip, 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 skip. That's definitely going to be tomorrow's stream, I'm afraid. Oh, excuse me, I don't have... Is there no, like, crest attached to this one, the final one? I guess not. But, I don't have any other time next week, unfortunately. Because everything's back to normal. The Easter holiday is over here, so... Alright, let me get my free wish. Which is what I get for this. Thank you. For one wish. All that work for one wish. Just want to check. This is all. Yeah, everything's all done. Great. Oh yeah, crown. But I've used all the. Well, I haven't used them all. I've got one left, but it's going to be used tomorrow. On this, just need these books. But yeah, I have to farm them tomorrow. I was lucky. I got 2 of these drop from Child, and all from Raiden Shogun. I got 2 of the drops that Ayato needed, and 1 Dream Solvent. So that gave me 2 Dream Solvents, which I managed to convert. I had some Shards of Foul Legacy. I converted those. So yeah, today was quite good in terms of like upgrades. So Ayato is now 10 and Zhao is 10 as well. Like they're both crowned. Those 3 characters I'm not gonna like spend more crowns on. That's all they're getting. They're not being triple crowned. Okay, we can get some more BP. Man, I'm almost fucking capped. You must be close to being capped as well. You must be ahead of me. You're usually ahead of me on BP. Light elegance transits, that's a shame. What's this? Gold diligence. If I can get to 50... No, you're not capped. See, if I could get to 50, I could get the... the diligence books from here. Is diligence, isn't it, the gun you need? I think it's diligence. It's either diligence or prosperity, I forget. It's diligence, yeah. But it's not going to be enough to make 6 gold ones. Like 5 blue ones won't be enough, so not worth chasing. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. And we've got 20 days left on the BP period. This week I'm going to be capped, I think. By the end of the week, maybe. I'm on 4k, but on day 1 I'm on 4k. It's like, what the hell? Are you kidding me? I'm almost 50% capped. That's because they're doing all this, basically, all the event stuff. Forge 20 items, and that's about all I can do for now. I think I set Hajime to be making something. I just gotta pick them up. Am I? That's strange. Normally you're like racing ahead of me in BP. I haven't been actively farming it either. I've just been like I might do occasional weekly here or there, you know, like the make the food and forge the items, those ones. God. Wow, this is 4 hours and 56 minutes into the stream. That's why I'm yawning so much. Sweet, so that will be that. That will be that. Not quite a level. It's a shame. 10 furnishings. I'm not going to chase it because with this cap, we'll just get that tomorrow with our dailies. Okay. Did you just forget to do them? Sometimes I forget as well. On this account I usually remember because I'm usually need the Mora from doing them, but that's weird, isn't it? Look. They should let you go into these little bits here. That's very strange. Right, okay. Yeah, I've done that before as well. Yeah.
Time to go.
They got wooden men here. But, like, wooden men are for Chinese martial arts, not for... Oh, these might be for cutting, though, for, like, you know, the samurais cut the bamboo stuff. But this doesn't look like bamboo, it's just like normal wood. It looks like a wooden man for training, doing Wing Chun on. Anyway. I'm not sure what to do. Rice pudding. Oh, you know what? Let's talk to this Anna chick. I'm gonna buy these recipes. Is that good? Or bad? Let's see what my Ika's got. Ika defense. I've almost got 1,000. I'm not too far behind you. Thanks, D2. Yeah, I might be. I might be back later. I'm gonna probably end the stream fairly soon when my wife gets back. But yeah, thanks for dropping in, and I might see you later, dude. Take it easy. Yeah, so Robbie, I'm at 940. So
as a jeweler, cherish it.
I think that's about standard. You know, like around about 1,000. Is that right? Or are we overstacked on defense, both of us? Aratani's here. Let's talk to her. Oh, she's here because of the festival. Oh, we're overstacked with defense. Okay, that's what I was saying. Like, is that good? Like, I didn't know if it's like normal or have we just been the defense archons on some of our pieces and got defense on it. I'll check her stats, her gear in a sec. Let's have a look now. Ooh, blowing. I'm yawning a lot. I don't have defense here. No defense here. I got 65 flat defense here, but that's not very much. 11%. Yeah, I haven't got that much really. Like 11.7% and flat 65. So like 11% would be what? Less than 100. Plus the 65, so maybe about 150-ish, give or take. I still don't think that's too much. Like, I think that's okay. I think it's okay. Oh, I'm so yawning. Yawning non-stop. Let's go to Chasm Underground. Can we get to here from here? Probably not. Probably we're gonna have to go that way. Let's see. Let us see what we can see. We'll just run around and do a bit of exploring until the kid and Mrs. get home, but like they're on their way now, so they should be here fairly soon. Oh, there's a challenge there. Oh, there's another one of those dudes, the bad dudes. They're called those dudes. I don't even know what they're called. Those soldiers that they're like ghosts, ghost soldiers. That's what I call them. Ultimate detail. You have 269 defense. All right, yeah. See, I'm plus 156. That was right. I said about 150ish. That was a good guesstimate. Not bad for someone who's crap at maths. I need to equip that adjutant stone. Lumen stone. Collect 8 geoparticles. Don't climb, mate. Jump, jump, jump. Jumpity jump. Okay, that wasn't very difficult.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life?
Black Knights, that's what they're called. Black Knights. I've just got to make a quick call, so give me one.
One with nature.
You can't run.
Rest and read it.
My apologies.
Yeah! Ha! Ha! Embrace the ice.
Sorry about that. I just had to talk to the missus.
I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Alright, I'm gonna have to go because I need to get ready. Because me and the wife and kid, me and the wife are gonna take the kid out a bit more, so they're gonna literally just come close to home and I'm gonna meet them. We're gonna take him out. So, thank you very much for joining, everybody who has. Robbie, it was great to see you again. Been a few days. Hope everything's alright in real life with you. It's always a pleasure. And everybody else, thank you for all the positive feedback today. Thanks, Robbie. It's a really nice day. So, thanks to everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow about the same time. I'll be on here about 11 a.m.